fight. Hold on. Let go of my shirt. Let go of my shirt. You guys see this? He's got a hold of me. It's your fault for getting your claw stuck, Goofy. Ow. Yeah, that was a great idea. Go face first into a fireball. That was really good thinking there, Krim. Like, fantastic. I mean, it could have been any smarter thing you could do. Now you have 1 HP and you have nowhere to go. So we're back in the underwater area. What the hell? Oh, fuck! I didn't see it there. It snuck up on me and scared the shit out of me. Oh god! Oh god! Please don't run me! Oh shit! Oh god! Going here, aren't I? Ah! Let's see. How's about there? Yes, we get it. They're over there. Well, I'm a-coming. I'm a slow comer. That's a lie.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
So... Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh, run! Do that then. Hard light weapon required. Where do I find a hard light weapon? What's a hard light weapon? My dick. When I'm hard. And I breathe some helium. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. Hello, Josh. Hello, Pertu. Hello, Darth. Thank you all for claiming your space bucks. Happy Saturday to you all. How you doing? Welcome in. There's people screaming outside. It was weird. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday for the third time. We're gonna have a little bit of a chat. We need to talk. We're gonna have a little bit of a chat about some news stories that caught my attention. Nothing really crazy or mind bending or anything. Just something that I thought was kind of interesting. Ones that kind of weird that they popped up, considering I was talking about those subjects just like yesterday or the day before, and there's a news story about just that exact thing, which is kind of weird. Do you ever put your online game in public on Lethal Company, stick to friends invite? Oh yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I never had any intention. I did see your invite. I'll be the best you mentioned in a second, but I want to throw this out there now that you mentioned Lethal Company. I did see your invite, Darth. I wasn't ignoring it, but I wasn't trying to actually play Lethal Company at the time. I was actually trying to figure out why the button controls weren't working right. You might remember when we were playing yesterday, I wanted to change, since I don't use a mouse wheel. I don't have a traditional mouse with a mouse wheel, you know. I don't have the traditional mouse wheel, you know, so I can't finger my mouse. But so I had to find other buttons to do that with. And when even though I went into the game's keyboard binding editor or game options and changed the bindings, it didn't do anything. Those buttons did not work. So I found a workaround. I downloaded a macro editor that allowed me to change my mouse buttons. I have secondary mouse buttons on my mouse to basically emulate the movement of the mouse wheel, and now it worked perfectly. So what I was doing that whole time I was in Lethal Company this morning was trying to find items to pick up, and then test and see if I could actually move the boxes around. And I didn't realize until after I'd made the changes to with the macro editor and everything, that I don't actually have to go inside and find items to pick up. There are 2 items on the ship I can actually pick up and use as items to just test if I can select my inventory or not. I didn't realize that till 20 minutes into trying to figure out how to do it. So I went into 3 different places because I was just looking for stuff to pick up, not because I wanted to play the game properly. I wanted to see if I could change my inventory around while holding an item and make sure I could drop an item properly and then click another item and pick it up and whatnot. Yeah, so I played the game correctly when I didn't have to, and all it resulted in was just me getting struck by lightning. Yeah, I was on a map that had a lot of rain, and went inside, grabbed some stuff, well, let me see what happens. Let me take this back to the ship. Sure, just see what happens. And then I had a metal sheet on me, and I was carrying an engine, a V-type engine, and it said, "Warning: drop all metal items immediately." I could only put down the engine because I could not change my buttons. Therefore, I could not switch to the corrugated metal that I had in my metal plate I had in my pocket, and I died to a lightning strike. I know that's what you intended, but I'm emphasizing it anyway because it turns out there are troll bots joining random public games to trigger a bug that makes the ship's furniture fly everywhere just to anger the host. Well, yeah, I would never put it on public anyway, but I see what you're saying. That's kind of a weird thing, but a weird thing for trolls to do, but I guess if it's annoying, it's annoying. Now, the problem I still have with Lethal Company is how to fetch items you buy in the store. Still haven't figured it out. Okay. When you buy an item, you probably already figured out, you mentioned the drop pod. You buy an item, the next place you go to, whether it be the company planet or to whatever moon you're landing on, when you get there, what they call usually most people call it the ice cream because the ice cream truck theme plays whenever it lands. But you go to it, and there's little boxes on the sides, little compartments, depending on how many items that you've purchased before you landed. You have to go up there and you have to open the item and open the boxes, or open the
drop pod, and the items will just fly out and land on the ground. You got to pick them up. That's all there is to it. Now it's not guaranteed. It's not like it's not the same every time. So you got to like if you bought like one item, you probably have to open like each of the boxes before it actually pops out the item that you're looking for how I understand it. If they've changed it, then they've changed it. But from what I last saw of people playing it, there's like multiple compartments that are on the pod, and you have to open each compartment to get each of the items out of it. It doesn't like it doesn't open up automatically and then kick them all out, but it does throw them out on the ground near the drop pod. And if you miss the drop pod, then you just missed out on the items because you don't even get them. And guess what? No refunds, bitch. Apparently the company is run by Marcus from Borderlands. The upside is all the testing that I did manage to figure out how to get that to work, get my buttons to work. So now I can, swap through my inventory as required, as wanted, as desired. Because if I'm carrying a key, I'm also carrying an item, and I can't switch to the key, kind of hard to open locked doors. Luckily, though, surprisingly, I did not die. I mean, let's see, what did I encounter when I actually didn't encounter much of anything. I encountered a slime, one of the blobs, so obviously that's easy to avoid. And I happened to spot on the ceiling of a bracken room one of those ceiling bug things, the face hugger kind of things. Outside of that, I had no problems. There was a moment when I was like, what does that sound? It sounded like there was footsteps following me, but nothing was actually there. So either it was something that was just walking nearby, or it disappeared when I turned around to look at it. Either way, it was a little unsettling at that moment. I'm considering Jump Space as a replacement Lethal Company, less horror and more emphasis on co-op crew to handle a fighter ship, guy pilots, and guy fighter. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. Ooh, Cosmos. Good choice. I think the problem with that, with Jump Space is, like you said, it's expensive. Like, let me see how much it is. Lethal Company I didn't mind because I knew it was, I knew it was going to be cheap. Ooh, shiny. Well, I mean, Cosmos is a machine, so her boobs could be counted as shiny. Jump. That's not the right. Jump. Let's get the right keyboard plugged in here. Jump Space. Yeah, it's $20. Okay. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's more than I can really do right now. I can afford the 10 for Lethal Company, but I can't do 20 right now for that. Not this check. Maybe next one. System Shock 2 Anniversary Remaster is $20 right now, which that I wouldn't mind too, because I've never played any of the System Shock games. I have seen some of Jump Space played. It looks interesting. It certainly does. Then I encountered a mounted automatic turret. Thankfully, I was in its blind spot and could grab the key next to it. Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun. What's System Shock? It's a first-person shooter. I've never actually played it, but I've seen like a little bit of it. It's very much a horror shooter. It's like if Doom were to meet it was like the 2D Dooms were to meet Dead Space, but also in 2D, and the enemies, instead of being like space alien zombies, they're like technological zombies. They're like infected by, from what I understand, a computer virus that like sort of converts them into cybernetic zombies, sort of. That's how I get it from like what little I've seen. I could be completely talking out my ass on the details of that, but that's what I get out of what I've seen of System Shock. I've heard the second game is better, and that's what I was looking at was the System Shock 2 remaster. I don't know if they ever remastered System Shock 1 though. Resident Evil in Space. That's what I would call Dead Space. Dead Space is Resident Evil in Space because that's exactly what it is. Dead Space was actually inspired by Resident Evil 4. but more like it's more like 2D Doom meets body horror, really. It's nothing like nothing like Resident Evil, and like I mean, definitely not like gameplay for sure, because it's definitely a first person shooter, but uh it has the aesthetics of Doom. So it's a 2D Doom. It's like 2D Doom. It's it's very old. It's a very old game, um, but it's not. Whereas Doom could sort of be horror ish. This game like goes all in on the horror side of things. It's like truly like body horror. Definitely meant to be scary with like sound effects and everything, truly making it a horror environment. Anyway, the story concept or the gameplay genre, I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even call it really Resident Evil like, because it's different in that way. Uh, Now, as far as like what you mentioned, the story, I honestly shouldn't be judging. It may be spot on to Resident Evil as far as story goes, because like I said, I've never played it. I've only seen parts of it played, and I know a little bit about one of the big plot points of the second game. Um, but it's not actually like, from what I get out of it, it's not like a corporation is responsible for twisting the biological life on this spaceship or wherever it's located uh into technological zombies, android zombies, whatever. Nonetheless, I still want to give it a try. I don't know if it's I don't know if there's like a sequel. Or, I mean, I know that. Okay, let me say it like this. I don't know if System Shock 2 is a direct sequel to 1, or if it's sort of like different universe kind of thing. And I don't know if there is a System Shock 1 remaster, even though I know there is one for System Shock 2. So at some point, I do want to give them a try. Either way, what I want to talk about today is a few news stories that I found. Destiny 2 releases big new update that fixes bugs and adjusts player abilities. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Um, Addressing a lengthy list of bugs and other issues impacting the game, while also making a handful of adjustments to player abilities and weapon perks like All Star. Okay, so can we get like a general description of this? Okay, so they fixed a bug where a particular perk was only given a 15% buff instead of 35. Invasions would not count as job completion when completing exotic contracts. 6 issue where Piker Gang tier 2 contract. Okay, so minor things, lighting. Okay, issue of vehicle. Mm-hmm. Nothing really crazy here. They fixed something in regards to the Vault of Glass raid, which is interesting. Adrenaline Junkie, Prismatic Transcendence. Fixed issue with trying to activate Transcendence on controller, would sometimes activate renegade abilities instead. I did actually encounter that a few times, judging by this description. I did encounter that a few times. I thought it was just really me missing my timing on, because you know, to activate Transcendence on controller, you have to click both sticks. And I thought when I did that, I just mistimed it and activated one of my abilities. What's DQ7? It's Dragon Quest 7. It's Dragon Quest 7. There's a Dragon Quest 7 remaster that came out not that long ago, and they did a demo. They have a demo out for it. So I thought, meh, let me give it a try. I'm sure I'll probably enjoy it and get the full version eventually because I do want to play other Dragon Quest games. Mobius Quiver. Gunpowder Gamble. If you were shooting gunpowder gamble, dynamite detonated did not count as grenade damage. Was this game with perks and stats? Oh, interesting. Lightning Surge. Okay, nothing really crazy here. Ever recommendations file. I should recommend the seasonal tab. Okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing that just makes me like, oh, well, I'm glad they fixed that. Let's go back into the game. Nah, nothing really. Okay. This one I wanted to bring up because we were talking, I don't know, before the beginning of the new year about Xbox. And I believe it was like a former Xbox employee or maybe current Xbox employee. I forget who it was. Somebody who was like rather high in the company that had said that things like Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus and those types of things are causing companies to lose money because games are being released for free. And I took the stance of this guy is speaking strictly from a perspective of a corporate-minded executive, not somebody who is a gamer at heart. Because it's obvious that they're still going to make money. People are going to purchase these monthly subscriptions and they're still going to get the games for free that they want to get. And if there's a game that comes out on Game Pass or on PlayStation, or I should say like this, if a game that they want does not come out on Game Pass or PlayStation, guess what? They're still going to pay for it. But also that there are some games where people may get the game for free on Game Pass and then purchase it later, either on Game Pass or on PlayStation. I have a prime example of that. I first played Expedition 33 because it was free on Xbox Game Pass. When I decided I loved the game so much, I wanted to play it again and actually wanted to make it my first platinum. What did I do? I went and spent money and purchased the exact same game again on PlayStation. Now, I'm one out of how many people in the world that play video games, right? That also have Xbox Game Pass and or PlayStation or whatever, right? So if I did it as one person, how many other people have played a game on one of those or the other and then later purchased that game because they liked it that much and they wanted it to stay? They wanted to keep it, right? So, you know, that was the question that I posed. Xbox hardware is struggling, but Microsoft's gaming revenue isn't. This kind of proves the point I was referring to the other day, when we were talking about it a couple months ago. Space Marine 2 is on Game Pass now, so I'm going to try it out sometime. You know, by all means, I played it. I don't personally think it was as good as the first game, but at least I should say it like this. When I played Space Marine 1, actually, let me back up a little bit further on that. I've talked about this before, how one of my judgments, my scales for how good I think a game is or how much I'm enjoying a game is when I turn it off at the end of the night, at the end of a stream, whatever, how much am I anticipating coming back to it and playing it again and continue playing more? Things like Expedition 33 gave me that feeling. I really wanted, when I was done with the game for that night, I couldn't wait till the next day I was going to play it again. Same thing I felt for Space Marine 1. Same thing I felt for Parasite Eve 1. You know, so many games that I play and like, okay, I got to wrap up. I can't wait to come back and play more of this. You know, that's to me, that's a game that I'm going to enjoy. Space Marine 1 did that. Whenever I was done with the night, done for the night, I couldn't wait to come back and play it again. Space Marine 2, unfortunately, did not give me that feeling. Again, I'm not saying I didn't enjoy the game. I thought it was fine. I thought it was pretty good. The visuals were stunning. It definitely made me feel like they took World War Z, the game, and put a 40K skin on it, because so much of the environment acted just like that. In the far, far distance, you see like waves and waves of monsters, of enemies, of Tyranids come flying down a hill, and then here comes that wave at close range where you can actually shoot at them and stuff, and that was insanely good. So that was, it was really good. I'm not saying Space Marine 2 is bad. I'm just saying that I never got that feeling of, I can't wait to play more of this. It was just more like, oh, okay, we're going to come play this more tomorrow. Okay. It was more like it was more like indifference. I didn't anticipate or look forward to playing the game again, or like playing it the next day or continuing it. It was just more of an indifference. Like, okay, well, I don't hate this game. Let's go ahead and keep going. That's the difference. So on that aspect, whatever reason, I didn't feel compelled to be to anticipate the next game, or the next play session of Space Marine 2. Whatever that was, that's why I say I feel Space Marine 2 isn't as good as 1. Now, I also am aware that Space Marine 2 has way more features, because it's got co-op. It's got the multiplayer modes that have all the wild different stuff in it. You have classes, you have customizable stuff. There's all kinds of extra stuff that's involved in the second game, and I get that. But it just didn't strike me as good as the first game. That's all I can really say about it. Not trying to discourage you or talk you out of playing the second game. By all means, hope you find it just as much of a blast. I don't know why this is in black text on a black background. Microsoft held its second quarter earnings call today, while the company reported that despite gaming revenue increasing 9% year over year, Xbox hardware sales were down. The increase in revenue was instead driven by Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard, and Xbox Game Pass subscription numbers, Xbox hardware revenue decreased 25% due to the company selling fewer consoles. The company didn't say all that much about gaming overall, which was interesting. Microsoft is, however, investing heavily in both AI and cloud services, with revenue in the latter category increasing 23% year over year to $168.9 billion. So, they're doing fine with Xbox Game Pass. They're doing fine. Whoever that Xbox executive was, I want to pat him on the head and go, you're doing fine. It's okay. You can afford your Lamborghini payment. It's okay. It irritates me when executives think they know everything about gaming that needs to be existing, and every word that comes out of their mouth is God-given. This news story I saw because I thought it was kind of funny. High Guard. Some of you may not know what this is. High Guard was shown off at the Game Awards last year, and was literally the last game they showed. Like, it was a big reveal. This is something a really huge game, really huge reveal. The game's called High Guard, and me and I've seen a few other streamers who had watched the Game Awards were like, that's it? That's your big reveal? Okay. High Guard Twitch viewership has already cratered mere days after launch. Despite a lot of viral intrigue, High Guard's Twitch viewership already seems to be drastically falling. After being the last game announced at the 2025 Game Awards, many were eager to find out what High Guard was all about, but interest in the new free-to-play hero shooter seems to be dwindling fast. High Guard has only been out since January 26th, and it has inspired a lot of discourse across the internet, from being review bombed on Steam to its servers being overrun with gamers eager to see what the game is all about. It's been a busy few days for developer Wildlight Entertainment. Streamers and casual hero shooter fans have been trying out the game since its launch, but the downward turn in interest has become more clear with each day. Earlier this week, High Guard's Steam player count plummeted, and now it looks like Twitch viewers are beginning to quickly fall as well. It's a hero shooter with battle royale-ish mechanics. It's hot garbage, but I was hoping it'd be good. I mean, the I remember seeing the trailer for High Guard and being like, definitely not for me. But I feel it's probably not going to be much for anybody else either. Just saying. And oh look, Krim, you're right again. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Good God damn. So between Monday at 3 p.m. and then Tuesday by 1 a.m., it had dropped. Look at that spike, and then look at it. The games between Monday at 3 p.m. and Tuesday to 1 a.m. This is the oh my God. And the data isn't looking great. The hero shooter was really off to a strong start, so the sudden dip might surprise some. In its first 24 hours, High Guard reached an impressive peak of 382,000 Twitch viewers. However, in just 3 days, that viewership has gone down to wildly lower numbers. At the time of writing this article, High Guard's peak Twitch viewer count was around 2,500 viewers. I'm pretty sure that back when I was playing Expedition 33, viewership was in the 9,000s. In fact, I'm curious as of right now, if I were to pull up Twitch and I were to search Expedition 33 right now, Expedition 33 currently has 1.9 thousand viewers. Okay, so still less than that. Still less than that, I will admit. But we are approaching, we're like, what, 9 months into 9 or 10 months into it? Came out in like February of last year, I think. So, lower than that, but it still took 8 or 9 months to get down to 1.9 thousand viewers, right? This drop happened in a matter of 10 hours? No, more than that. More like maybe 20 hours, give or take. Monday, 3 p.m., Tuesday, 1 a.m. So like, okay, less than 24. So yeah, way less than 24. Hours, not days, hours. At the time of writing this article, High Guard's gameplay has been praised by some and mocked by others, regardless of how one views the game, although it's clear that there were a lot of gamers eager to see in-game footage for themselves. Also, with High Guard being free to play, it's been easy for both big-name streamers like Ninja and streamers with smaller followings to capitalize on the hype and controversy surrounding High Guard. Ooh, ooh, ouch, ow, ooh. If I was a developer and I saw that line for this next section of the article, I'd be like, ooh, oh no, that's not good. High Guard's Concord comparison and uncertain future. After the notorious launch of Concord back in 2024, the game has been used as an ongoing meme that gets attached to any game that the internet deems to be a failed project before the title is even released. There's a reason. There's a reason. The reason High Guard was quickly branded the second coming of Concord after its announcement was because of its hero shooter identity. Many who have tried the game think that High Guard is a solid hero shooter, but opinions that it lacks newness have convinced others that the game won't reach any significant heights. However, just because High Guard's Twitch viewership has dropped for now, doesn't mean that it won't rise again. That's very true. Being free to play gives High Guard an edge that Concord didn't have, and developers have already announced plans for updates this year. Now, we are well aware of how successful many free to play games have been. We can think of many obvious ones, most of them being battle royales, things like Call of Duty Warzone, Apex Legends, and of course, everybody knows Fuck Nut the Invincible. Being free to play lowers the barrier for entry. Obviously, it lowers it to zero, very literally. All you got to do is install the game and you can play it. There's all there is to it. You don't have to pay a dime or anything. All the money that comes in is strictly volunteer barring if microtransactions are, predatory and overbearing like we've seen in the past. But a free-to-play game is just that, free to play. So that helps the game get known. But if your free game gets known to suck, it ain't gonna help. You ain't gonna get any money off the paid part of your free game. I just found it like incredibly amusing how High Guard is like. I questioned its quality when I saw the trailer or at the VGAs, and whew, whew, or the TGAs rather. So I've talked about this before. They say you should never judge a book by its cover, and I wholeheartedly agree. However, I have a tendency to be able to judge a book by its cover, whether it be a game, a company, a person, and way more than not, I would say I'm probably battering a 900. I'm right. I'm right. There was a woman that I met at my job, one of my jobs way back in like early 2010s, and she was like a manager level, and I was like, I can already tell I'm not going to like her. She didn't say much to me. She didn't have to like interact with me very much. I could just tell that by looking at her, I wasn't going to like her. She and I were going to have issues. Guess who had issues with me, and guess who had issues with her? And there's been other times where I've seen like a game and been like, yeah, this doesn't feel right. Anthem is an example. Anthem didn't feel right when I saw it. And guess what game failed? Anthem. I saw High Guard, I'm like, I don't know about this. And look where it's going as far as at least Twitch is concerned. It's being compared to Concord, which is not good. Now, we would talk. Speaking of things that I was talking about in the recent past, I had discussed how I wanted to play Dispatch, right? The Walking Dead type superhero story game, right? Telltale's games kind of thing in a superhero universe. And I said that one problem I have with what I've seen of Dispatch already is the almost, I wouldn't say gratuitous nudity, but there is nudity to it. And not all of it would be stuff I would want to see, even if I was like playing it in private. Like there is within like the first few minutes of the game starting, you see a big old swinging cock, nice big dong, like just huge dick just flopping around. I don't want to see that. I really don't. And yeah, there are a couple of moments that you get to see some rather nice pair of titties. I don't really want to do that either. I don't really want to see that either in a game that I'm playing on Twitch. For a couple of reasons. One, I can't like pause when I want to and then, relieve myself, so to speak, and then continue the game because I'm on Twitch. But also because I'm on Twitch. And the majority of the time, their TOS would probably be okay. That type of nudity would probably be acceptable because it's not like a heavy focus. It's not a sexually driven moment. That kind of thing. Things that are like what is really like looked down upon on Twitch TOS. But just the fact that it's there and my paranoia about just getting one person to complain about it and getting my channel banned for it, somebody who's in a foul mood happens to come across my channel and there's like 4 seconds of frames of a pair of tits on the screen, and that person decides to complain to Twitch, and guess who's shadow banned or banned for 24 hours? So I'd just rather not. With that said, there is censorship apparently on the on Dispatch, and I read some articles earlier today that said censorship is forced on you on Switch and Switch 2, on the Switch and Switch 2 versions of Dispatch, and you can't turn it off. Whereas other platforms you can. Why? Because Nintendo. That's why. We're truly sorry, Dispatch developer and Nintendo both issue statements on game's unexpected Switch censorship. Unexpected, yeah, okay. Yeah. And I'm going to be going to bed. I'm going to be going to bed alone tonight unexpectedly. Yeah, okay. Unexpected. A developer of Dispatch Ad Hoc Studio and Nintendo have shared statements regarding the state of the game on the Nintendo Switch. In addition to detailing what happened, the developer of Dispatch has apologized for the situation, saying they're, quote, truly sorry, and shared some information on how the team is working with Nintendo to try and fix the problem. Dispatch originally launched for the PS5 and PC starting October, immediately, God damn it, I'm sorry. Immediately receiving significant praise and accolades. In addition to being nominated for Game Awards, Dispatch has received positive reviews and an impressive 96% recommendation from critics on OpenCritic. Nintendo Switch owners were excited to get their hands in the game, but when it launched on January 28, Dispatch arrived with significant censorship with no way to disable it, and players haven't been happy about it. Now, for a few days after the game's launch and subsequent backlash, the developers and Nintendo have spoken up on the issue. Nintendo made an official statement regarding the game censorship, explaining that all games on its platform must meet Nintendo's established content and platform guidelines, which I'm sure are very flexible and understanding. Bullshit! However, Dispatch developer Ad Hoc was provided further detail, apologizing for the situation and explaining what happened with the game's censorship and release. Ad Hoc confirmed that Nintendo requires any game on its platform to be rated and meet its guidelines, and while Ad Hoc thought the uncensored mature content getting through on Nintendo systems in games like The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 meant that Dispatch would be in the clear, they were wrong. Oh look, censorship has double standards. I can't believe it. As a result, the developer ended up releasing Dispatch in its censored state on Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. However, the team also acknowledges that there was a mistake there, as the team intended a disclaimer to be present front and center in the game's description, explaining the content would differ from what was available on other systems. This disclaimer ended up getting slotted into a different field entirely, meaning some players never saw it prior to purchasing the game. Shortly after the discovery that this was the case, the developers had the store pages in the US changed to give the disclaimer better visibility, and other regions have subsequently been changed, or in the process of changing. The team explained that they are truly sorry, and they understand that people are angry, and they have a right to be. While some players may feel placated by the apology and explanation, Ad Hoc went a step further, explaining that it's attempting to work with Nintendo on a path forward with Dispatch. The team notes that they can't make any specific promises at this time, but that they intend to update the game to address at least some of Dispatch's censored content. At least some. However, this could take multiple weeks to actually make it to players. From the wording, if it's not clear, if the update will attempt to remove the censorship from some scenes, or if the game will be reworked in some way to censor what's going on without resorting to black boxes covering the offending content. Now, I get it. It seems like I'm conflicting with my own comments here when I say that I don't want to play Dispatch with all the titties showing and everything, and I don't. I still don't. But I'm also highly irritated by censorship in general that is forced upon you and that cannot be changed and be switched off. I understand I use the term switch when we're talking about a Nintendo system. The fact that censorship is an option, I think is a good thing, because I'm sure there are some people who want to enjoy a video game, and whether they're straight or not, or interested in the nudity that might be in the game or not, maybe they just don't want to see it. And I understand that. I do. But give them the option. Which is a thing I believe on the other system. I think the other every other game that dispatches on has an option to turn on or off the censorship. Whereas Switch, it is on and stuck there. Can't do shit about it because Nintendo is, well, Nintendo. But give the option. Forcing that on you, forcing censorship, and you don't have the option to turn it off one way or the other, that annoys me. And it's not just specifically about nudity, but I'm sure that the Switch version of Dispatch doesn't just cover the titties and the titties and dick that you see. I'm pretty sure that probably censors out a few F words because, wow, the superheroes in that game, I've got some foul mouths, man. It's great. It's hilarious. It's great dialogue. Don't get me wrong. But man, they got some foul mouths for superheroes. I've never seen superheroes swear so much. But I'm sure they probably censor that too. And lo and behold, I'm pretty sure there's going to be censorship on any violence that appears. If there's like a bloody scene where somebody gets shot up, I'm sure that's going to be like panned away or cut at the right time or blurred out or some shit. Because, God forbid, it's just, on a general level, censorship aggravates me. It's stupid. It's nothing but gray areas, and it's only meant to protect the children. Oh my God, the children see titties. They're going to be scarred for life. Those same kids, while may not remember it, were sucking on their mother's titties just a few years ago, probably. So especially, mostly my biggest gripe is censorship on language. Censorship on language. Oh my God, a child heard somebody say the word fuck. Oh my God, their brains are gonna explode. They're gonna go out and start committing violent acts because they heard the word fuck. Sorry, we're looking at apple. We're not even looking at apples and oranges. We're looking at apples and a pile of cloth. That's how different they are. They're not even in the same fruit category. It's a fruit and a piece of clothing. It's two completely different mindsets. How do you link the two together like that? It's the same kind of people who are shocked their kids go and shoot up a school or shoot up a big rig because they saw it in a video game. They saw it in like GTA or something. The game caused them to do this. No, the game did not. You let them play it and you didn't tell them, don't go do that thing you're doing in the game. Censorship is what lazy people require so they don't have to be a parent. Lazy parents require censorship so they don't have to be a parent. That's what censorship is entirely for. There's no other reason for censorship to exist other than for parents to be lazy and not have to worry about actually being a parent. And my coffee cup is empty. Now, I say this every time I go into this rant, but I'm going to say it again. Let me be clear on how self-aware I am about the rather hypocrisy I'm making these statements about. I have no children. There has not been a life born on this planet that has come from my penis. So I have no kids. I'm well aware that my perception would probably shift a bit if I did have a kid or two, but I don't, and I won't. So I understand that my concept is probably my perception is probably skewed because I have no kids, and so an actual parent would probably prefer the censorship, but I don't. Not my fault. It's not my fault that your penis couldn't keep it under. You couldn't keep your dick under control and end up impregnating some chick and getting her pregnant and making her make a kid pop out, and you've got to like keep everything away from the kid. That's not my problem. Stop making me suffer for it. Stop hiding all the shit that I want to see just because you don't want your kid to see it. Okay. Use of controllers is supported by this game. Input will translate the device. You'll be able to play the game. That's the glisten at your. Oh, okay, that's fine. I got it. Okay. Let me change our title here. We're going to jump into the Dragon Quest VII remaster. I can spell. Quest VII Reimagine. There it is. Okay. We're going to check out the demo for this game real quick. See what it's like. Then we're going to check out the the Star Trek demo. And then, I don't know why that just popped up. Well, there's the System Shock 2 thing right there. That's the wrong one. Oh, there it is. It's launching. Can we have full screen, please? Hang on. Try this again. Okay. Won't anybody think of the children? Yeah, two people think of the children. That's the problem, per two. All right. Square Enix presents. Huge heads in this game. Character design Akira Toriyama. What a shock, right? A Dragon Quest game with Akira Toriyama characters? I can't believe it. Funny how a lot of the enemies look very similar to the enemies from Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest is, for those of you who are unaware, Dragon Quest VIII is the Enix side of Square Enix's. We found our TIFO this game, shit. Is the Enix side of Square Enix. So before they became Square Enix, Dragon Quest was Enix and Final Fantasy was Square. We should be good on all this stuff. Orderless. Frame rate, let's do 120. Prioritize performance. I like frame rate over anything else. Fog level bloom. We're good. Which slot would you like to use? Enter a name. I can't use. Oh. I can use a keyboard. Alright. Boop. 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 Are you happy to proceed with the name Krim? Of course. I have been for a few years now. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting the system menu. Which language would you like the characters' voices to be in? Mongolian, please. Easygoing, damage dealt more, experience earned more, normal. Let's do medium. So you got easy, medium, and hard. We're going to go normal. Vertical needs to be inverted. If I'm one of the weird ones, let's turn up the brightness just a little bit. Always seems to be just a little bit darker when it gets to Twitch and YouTube. You can keep using this visual log of the full version of the game. Oh, that's convenient. I probably won't though. I like playing it. I like playing the full version from scratch.
We all set? Aye, aye.
No captions, no subtitles. There's so many people that look like Wedge here.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
Well, considering Dragon Quest main characters are usually silent protagonists, that won't be a problem.
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Jesus, it's a almighty Bruce Almighty moon.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
I'm a silent protagonist. I can't.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me?
What? Double negatives are double a negative.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Oh, go! Oh no, not the pilchard harvest.
I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Why does she run like Naruto? Use left stick to walk around. Hold RT while moving. You'll dash about at top speed. Press A to interact with people you like to talk to or things you'd like to investigate. Press Y to open the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the Traveler's Tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Oh, does it? $22 HP? 22? Damn. Okay. That's map. There's nobody around to talk to right now. Well, that's sad. I have a baseball bat. Cypress stick? No, that's a baseball bat, buddy. You stand next to a plate and you swing that and you hit a ball. That's what you do with that. That is not a cypress stick. That's very different. I have the skill zoom. Allows the caster to return instantly to places they've been before, so it's fast travel. Okay. Medicinal herbs, okay, antidotal herbs. So very much using old school let me change to equipment. Okay. Kitty. Must pet the kitty. Aw. Yeah, pet the kitty. Okay. 10 out of 10 game. Got to pet the kitty. Door's locked from the inside. Damn it. Kick the door in. Kitty. I'm sure there's very little I can do right now. Why don't you just, like, proceed on with the plot? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah. I don't even pick up the pot. I just slam it down. I acquired another baseball bat. I'm seeing some hitching. Let me adjust some settings real quick. If we go ahead and go with 60, there's display option. Let's go 60 FPS. I think that's helped the hitching issue. Oh, that's a... Okay. Any more boxes or shit I can throw around? Nope, can't throw those boxes. Your mom is 60 FPS? I wish. Oh, I can turn the camera. That's cool. 2 gold coins just lying on the ground. Wandering around outside the village at night probably isn't too sensible. But I have a baseball bat. I have a baseball bat and armor. I should be fine. So if I just press this, it goes back to center. Okay, good to know. Okay, can't explore anymore. Gotta go inside. Medicinal herb. We're loading up on the herbs. I actually didn't want to go up here yet. Mom? Dad? Are you sleeping in your clothes and your shoes? Why is Dad not wearing pants? Why aren't you under blankets? It's Krim's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. While still having a handkerchief hanging off his belt, still wearing his belt, but wearing his shoes and no pants. And again, also not under a blanket. Krim, is that you? Time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Just talking in her sleep. Maybe if I check one more time, there might be an item in it. Maybe one more time. Just one more. Damn, okay. There's a treasure chest in my room. Nope, still nothing in it. Okay. Krim finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Defense up to 11. Cool. Doesn't change my appearance. It's Krim's bed. Are you ready to turn in? Sure, let me go ahead and sleep on my back with my clothes and probably my hat and shoes on without laying on a blanket. I'm sure that's what I'm going to do.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
Wonder why they named the city Pilchard
Father
Bay.
is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the judge.
Sure, it has nothing to do with that Pilchard harvest.
Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, I would feel bad for my parents if they had to walk up and down a ladder to get to my room. Then again, you know, knowing my parents, they probably would just go to the bottom of the ladder and go, "Krim, get down here!" They wouldn't climb the ladder. They wouldn't.
All set?
My mom would have a hard time climbing the ladder because of the fact she had one arm. So
Head down to the
you really
judge's
have a
instead.
valid reason for not wanting to climb the
Father
ladder.
needs your help. Oh, before you go,
Are you gonna give me money like Chrono's mom? Give me money like Chrono's mom. Be a good mom and give me money like Chrono's mom.
take this to your father, will you?
Damn it! I hope you'd give me money like
All
Chrono's
he
mom.
likes is Pilchards.
Pilchard sandwich. It's bread with what looks like
Well, off you go now.
something pink in the middle.
Take that sandwich down to the
If my
shop.
parents called, I better go, or I would waking up to an asshole. But that's so true. That was absolutely the thing. When I was living with my parents as a kid, as opposed to living with my parents as an adult, they would always like go. They would unless they have me passing by my room and wanted to tell me something while they were doing that. They always had to yell at me from across the house. Luckily, it was a rather small house, but they would always yell at me from across the house for me to come to see what they wanted. I never got in trouble if I didn't respond. It was usually the only time I didn't respond is if I thought they were yelling about something else and I didn't think they were actually calling me, because there's a reason why, and it's hard to really explain without giving too much away about my personal life, but sometimes I would hear them yelling and I would just think they're yelling about something that isn't me. They're not yelling to call my name, right? So I just ignored it. And they go to my room like, you know, I've been calling you for like 20 minutes. Yeah. You're not my dad. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? Oh. Pilchard crackers. Those are goldfish, by the way. Those are goldfish crackers. I want some goldfish crackers now, damn it. Game looks amazing? Yeah, it really does. What's the other item? Pilchard pie. To restore 10 HP and 10 HP. So it doesn't really matter. These are the same items. Or they do the same thing, they just do different things. Or they just look different. That doesn't make any sense at all. Both of these items restore 10 HP, but one costs 5 gold, the other costs 10 gold. Why would I ever buy a pie if these cost less? Unless there's like another reason I would use this over this. It's really weird. But yeah, it looks really good. I don't know what original 7 looked like or what system it's even on. I've never played or seen any other Dragon Quest game other than 7, or sorry, other than 8. So yeah, this looks really good. I already want to get the full version of this. Hey you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? What? Why ever not? Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. Can't zoom the camera in, so I can't get a closer look at her. I wanted to like comment on whether or not she was cute. Because you know, I'm a single lonely man who likes to admire fictional females made out of polygons and textures. Let's look at the Dragon Age 11 Dragon Age? Dragon Quest? Dragon Age has 11 of them? I thought there was only 4.
Oh.
I'm not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, it's a lot of exercise every now and then, never hurt anyone. Gahaha. I knew you meant Dragon Quest. Yeah, for a while I had Dragon Quest 11 on Xbox or PlayStation. I think it might have been PlayStation. But they took it off the store, so I don't have it anymore. Might still be, if it was on Xbox, I might still have it. But if it was on PlayStation, I'm pretty sure that got taken down. Here's Wedge. Ha 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 chew. God, that's no good. A sailor should be saying ahoy, not a chew. I came all the way from Bloomin' Estar to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Should give these guys some accents. The demo still free on stream for 11? Only 2 Dragon Age games, the other are just rumors. Which ones? I mean, I'm gonna assume Veilguard you don't care for. Yay! Hooray! It's the day of the pilchard harvest, and that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor Maid's great. We get it. That's why it's so great. Sure, kid. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipments make it back in one piece. Well, considering you said that and we are in a JRPG, pretty good chance they're going to sink and die. You'll never see them again. The Oakguard Inquisition just kind of eh. I haven't finished Inquisition yet, but what I've played of Inquisition, I've enjoyed it. You know, Krim, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd marry a fisherman when I had the chance. I mean, maybe if you not look like you ate all the fish in the sea, maybe you'd get a little bit better chance to get a guy. Saying. This being a proper tactical game. I mean, Dragon Age 2 wouldn't be... I see what you're saying regarding Dragon Age 1, but DA2 was very action-based as well. Did you not like DA2? The chest is locked tight. Okay. I assume this is where I respawn if I revive characters if they die. Whether you're a fisherman or a humble servant of the Almighty, the pilchard harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. I pray that the Almighty will watch over our village's brave fishermen. Oh, it isn't young Krim. I imagine you'll be helping your father out today. I can't believe you're 16 already. My character's 16? He looks like... What is this, Dragon Age 7? Or Dragon Quest 7? He looks 7. But you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow, come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to go get yourself to the jetty. And let your father down now, will you? This is a 16-year-old? Jetty looks more like 10 or 12. I assume it's probably just the art style making him look that way. Makes me wonder what the Tifa-looking chick, how old she is. I give a guess, you're not going to be pass?
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think so. Mayor Maid's boat already, you should get a move on. Who are you?
oh.
Okay, you got nothing more to say. Okay. Back from dinner. How was dinner and what was it? How was dinner and what was it? What was how and what how is it? I'll raid this house. Hey, I finally got something out of one of the drawers. Just the tease video on Steam made me say no for this game. I mean, it does have a very unique art style, but I mean, it's something I would expect out of a game that was, you know, where the main characters are Akira Toriyama style. Damn it. All right, Master Roshi. I can't wait to see what weird, wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already.
Now,
Hello, young Krim. You'll be off to help your father. I'll warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Ooh, I couldn't be prouder. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen. Great, I have a famous father. I'm basically Titus again. I've got to walk in my father's shadow.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
Hello, Evan. Give me a second. Let me get out of this cutscene and I'll do that for you.
I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End
You
of
mean
story.
Titus? No, I mean Titus. Also, hi, Lady B.
You're not wrong.
Happy
but the
happy Saturday. How you
thing
doing?
is- Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
Well, I didn't bring him pants, so it's certainly not going to be for anything else. I bought him a sandwich, but not pants.
Now, are you ready to actually
The mean pronunciation. Cheese soup with onions, noodles, and carrot bits was very good. Then ravioli bolognese with added cheese bits and arrogant. A lot of cheese with it. Then Dad tried a custard and banana dessert, but it didn't go solid. Still good though. Custard and banana. Like bananas. Bananas and I don't get along.
That's the stuff.
I can do without the onions, but cheese and noodles sound good. I had pasta for lunch myself. Everyone pronounces it wrong. Lady B, I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before.
Staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Swab the decks or something.
Put on some pants, Dad. Well, I think we've had this conversation before, but even Square doesn't know how to pronounce it. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, Waka calls him Titus. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Selphie calls him Titus. Square doesn't even know how to pronounce the name. As my reason for saying no to this game, the character designs are awful. They try to adapt Toriyama style, Disney style 3D, and those two just don't mix. I mean, so far I don't see anything wrong with it. It is kind of a... I do admit the huge head on characters is kind of weird, but I mean, it is a Dragon Quest game, it's not meant to be like a Final Fantasy game that has, you know, almost hyper realism, you know, to an extent. So I'm willing to look past it. I don't think it looks terrible. It kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy IX characters. That's what I kind of see in the art style, at least of the main characters, you know? How they kind of were like, while they weren't chibi, they weren't like full-size adults, you know? Like, you know, look at any of the grown-up characters, the adult characters in Final Fantasy IX, from Zidane to Garnet to Steiner looks kind of normal. The chick, the big-tittied, patch-wearing sword user, also lived with Steiner, Beatrice. Beatrice, you know, she's in a full-grown adult. She still has a chibi look to it. So, you know, I don't have a problem with the art style. It kind of reminds me of 9. Hearing this discussion before, put on some pants, Dad. I swear I don't have ADD, but I can't prove otherwise, damn it. You make a very good point. You make a very good point. So before I forget again, which one did you want, Evan? 39. Okay, sec. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 39. Kingdoms are always the good guys. Empires are always the bad guys. Square Enix doesn't pronounce Titus right. They don't. They don't know. It's not they don't pronounce it right. They don't know what it is. They're guessing at best. Granted, in 2 different games, they pronounce it Titus. So you could say best 2 out of 3 wins, and that would be Kingdom Hearts 1 and Dissidia, because in Dissidia, Yuna even calls him Titus. So you could say 2 out of 3 Titus wins, but I will never call him Titus. I can't. I won't. Granted, I can't help, I'm going to call Tifa Tifa forever, even though her name could technically look like Tifa, because it's short for Tiffany, at least in appearance. But also, there's Tina, Tina. You don't pronounce that Tina, unless you're really stupid. I'm going to break these. Ha! There. I'm lighting the load on your ship, Dad. Definitely Tifa. Yeah, I mean, I before I had actually watched Advent Children, I always pronounced it Tifa because I literally thought her name was like a shortened version of Tiffany. I thought it was like, that's all I thought it was. So that was, you know, that was on me. I didn't know it was actually Tifa until I watched Advent Children. It's a shitload of dads. What? Did I miss something? Well, if it ain't young Krim, your dad's been waiting for you. I need to give these guys some accents. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Arr, matey. That doesn't sound right. But learn all you can from your old man, you hear? He's the very best there is. I feel like I'm starting to sound like Popeye. Why are you hiding in a corner? Are you trying to be a stowaway chick? 50 gold coins. Damn, I am rolling in the dough. How much money do I have? 94, damn. All right. Oh my God. Wedge is multiplying in here. There's so many wedges in this ship. Rise to the third power. I need to, I owe everybody an apology that has made a request for, or a suggestion for a game, because you guys have made so many great suggestions and I get to touch any of them like an asshole. I'm such a bad streamer. So what is Rise in Third Power, Evan? Suggested. PQRS. So right there. Third power. There we go. All right, it's in. We're on the list. What the hell did I just read? Somebody suggested a Sailor Moon game? What the fuck? When the hell did that get put on there? It's a Fortnite clone? You didn't notice anything but ADHD made you move on fast once again? Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder. Actually, I truly am beginning to wonder if I may be at least partially ADD, ADHD-ish. Let's take a look at you, Krim. You're short, you're scrawny, you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. And you're a fat asshole. You don't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing till you're perfect. Set of rags. Is that armor? No, it's not. Where's my inventory? Defense +1. Oh, well, it's shitty armor. But I can't equip it. I mean, not that I want to, but I can't even equip it. Weird. Okay, maybe it's for another character. Game plot sounds like Grandia 1. So far, not really. I don't entirely agree. Because there wasn't really, well, actually, no, I can see that. Now that I'm really thinking about it, you're right. The correlation between the main character following in the footsteps of his dad, who was a pirate. You make a good point. The difference being a pirate instead of a fisherman. I didn't actually catch that. That's a good point. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. And also destroy all these wheelbarrows. These weird barrel-shaped wheelbarrows. Hey, medicinal herb. Don't talk to the stowaway. Lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover. Lady, you're wearing bright clothing aboard a brown ship. You're gonna be pretty hard to hide. Who's that over there? Oh, well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Ah, this is such a big deal anyway. Why can't you let me just come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me. Please? Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you have to tell me the recipe sometime. You about to say dad? That's her dad, obviously. Protagonist kid starts adventure by getting recruited in a boat crew. Oh, okay. I'm thinking a little bit later, or I'm thinking earlier than that. Okay, yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah, the boat thing happens way later in Grandia, but yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. Decided to copy Krim and game list, but later realized, holy shit, that's gonna take a long while. What, the games that which list? Because I have multiple lists. Did Maribel just moan just now? I mean, we don't know what she was doing in that corner while she was stowed away. I mean, she could be bored trying to sit in that corner. Not our place to judge. We don't know what she's got under that skirt. Please be 18, so that doesn't sound weird. Considering our character is 16, she probably isn't. Pretend I said that. Pretend I didn't say that. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. Oh, it's not her father. As for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. That's a lot of peas to say. That is a weird side effect, I will agree. I will agree. Cal, this is all your fault. I hate you. It's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Prince Kiefer? You mean the blonde dude? Looks like long-haired Cloud? Include my hashtag. Yeah, I'm sure. When I remembered that my character is 16, I'm pretty sure most of the main characters are probably going to be that way as well. Current library I changed previously to Beaten, but kept the other two as is, but they're all blank. Yeah, I got a long list of games that I want to play. This one's going to be added to it because I'm already enjoying this. And by the way, this is just a demo. This will be, in case I'm not clear, this is just the demo. We're going to check this out, then we're going to jump into another demo and then go play Link to the Past.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. For God's sakes, Dad, put on some pants. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy. Finding you pants, baby? Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear? Sure, I'm gonna go off on an adventure and leave her alone.
Now,
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail. While I still have the gangplank attached. Good idea. I think I know which one Darth is going for. How many games I have beaten, I don't know anymore, so I'll likely have to do a shit ton of searching. All right, let's throw that one out there. See what this. Let's see what you guys have come up with. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 20. No matter how much training an army, squadron, or battalion has, they will always be incompetent and inept enough to allow the smallest band of heroes to defeat them easily. That wasn't the one I thought you were going for. I thought you were going to go about the ones regarding ages of women and men, like how the men are old at 30 and the women could go like 10,000 years old and still look like they're teenagers. Okay, yeah, talk to you, shut up. Those who have previously played, the list would be much longer because there's tons I've played but never beat. Now, the list of games that are on there for the previously played are ones that I have played on stream. There's a number of games that I have never played on stream. And probably never will because they're not really stream worthy, in my opinion. I guess there's even a person there. Are you sleeping in a chair? How do you not faceplant on the desk? Finally, to be about the party being made of kids. Oh, gotcha. Meaning we're going to save the world against threats the Royal Army can't deal with, something like that. Yeah, okay, I got it. You're making a good point. Very good point. Oh, gotta pet the cat. If you see a cat, must always pet it. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Before we talk to the chick in the crop top, let's go upstairs. Hey, that's Maribel. Maribel's house is huge. What am I going to do about my Maribel? I've gone to all the effort of paying a tutor, but she never misses an opportunity to neglect her studies. What do I have to do to turn that incorrigible tomboy into a young lady worthy of calling herself a mayor's daughter? Oh, well, that's who she is. Video game lesson 43, always pet the cat, always. Any game is screen-worthy except the non-compliant TOS games such as Agony and Ethnic Cleansing. I mean, I just mean like, I wouldn't want to put you guys through I can't think of anything on top of my head right now of like games I've played in the past, but I wouldn't want to put you guys through playing a game that is just, you know, boring to watch, because I wouldn't even want to watch it if I was watching the stream, you know? Hairband.
What?
Great, just who I wanted to see. It's all right for you, you know. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave the stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know, we've already talked about this. They're lying to us and I know it. Okay. Oh, wait, I see more pots to break. Hold on, let me go back and break pots. These may have respawned. Do they respawn? Oh, they don't. Good to know. So if I see a pot, I haven't broken it. That's what that means. That's actually really good to know. Like, legitimately it is. You want to put jump space on there? Okay.
Thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one it would seem, with a 16-year-old random kid? That's questionable. JK, okay. Right in there. All right, pull my stuff back up. Okay. You know the way to Estard Castle, of course? Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. You say that as if I have an option. Oh. You got summoned to the castle again, lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That all right with you? You actually give me the option now? Sure. All right, then let's get moving, shall we? I think her laugh makes her sound way younger than 16. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay.
Hey!
Don't say hey like that. It reminds me of that stupid Navi that I haven't even played that game yet, and I'm already annoyed by it. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estard from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. I'm going to do exactly that just to piss you off. Those who dedicate the majority of the channel to a single game, such as Project Zomboid, Stellaris, EU4, 7 Days to Die, and Ark Survival Evolved. What is EU4? I don't recognize that name. Sounds like one of the horse girls in Zelda N64. Well, the way she said hey reminded me of Navi. Maybe you've never played it? Lady B, I've only ever played Link to the Past. And while I did finish Link to the Past, it was a long time ago. And so my playthrough that I'm doing now for, well, not now, but I'm doing now for stream is basically a rusty replay, or almost a blind playthrough. I've never played any other Zelda game ever. Not because I didn't want to, I just haven't had the opportunity. Europa Universalis 4. Okay. Grand Strategy. I kind of could guess by that name. I still don't understand why there's two different items here that are the same healing amount but different prices. I don't understand that at all. 9 of these. Is there any equipment to buy? And get me a shield. Only I can equip it. Okay. I assume that she is not a party member, like officially? She is not. Okay. You'll be glad to know that Majora's Mask and other 64 games features a fairy called Tail that has proper personality and isn't as annoying as Navi. Well, that is good to know. I only know of Navi because it's meme central. And I've seen the meme, and it's just like, oh my god, that would annoy the shit out of me. They have a tattle and a tail. Hey, listen, hey, listen. Oh my god, I don't want to bash my own brains in. Krim and Maribel, I see you two get along. Yeah, hard to say, get along? Me and you get on? That lady's really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We need to head northwest to Esdard Castle. Man, Maribel, you're kind of a bitch. For being a little kid, you're quite a little bitch. Where's my objective? You get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. That's debatable. You'll also find a mini-map at the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy in your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press X to open the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. You know, wouldn't it be nice if in real life, you just like this orange exclamation mark over somebody's head if they were worth talking to? Like you just maybe like go into a bar and you just see this orange exclamation point over somebody, you know, that's somebody I want to go interact with. Wouldn't that be nice? I guarantee you this, there would be no exclamation mark over my head for anybody on this planet. Base game you play in Europe and you try to get a high score as possible within the limit that is 14 to 1600, but there are mods for extending it far beyond that, making it a game for alternate universes. Another Cypress stick. I have 3 baseball bats now. I gotta admit, I like how the game looks. I really do. Even the oh my god. Plot walls! Invisible plot walls! Chimera Wing. That's a revive. Isn't that a Phoenix down? Guarantee your escape. No, it's an escape item. Okay. Yes. Probably get down there. You go north, will you? Oh, you do. To the cave. Damn invisible plot walls. Oh, what a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estard. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I got a place to be. See you around. I wasn't going to ask that. I was going to say good riddance, actually, but, you know. Lords of Universalis 2, Code Gaius, Wild Wasteland, Song of Ice and Fire, and various others. As far as like talking about, you know, streaming one game, that I could never do that. For one, as not just a variety streamer, but also just a variety gamer, I couldn't play one game all the time. Even back when Destiny was good, I could not play that game literally all the time. I had to play something else as well. So if I were to somehow get popular or something on one particular game, even one genre, like if I just became the RPG guy, I wouldn't be able to play RPGs all the time. I would have to branch out to a shooter or something else because I just can't do that. Granted, that has always been a stifle of my growth as far as a streamer because it seems like I'm not focused, but I would rather be a variety streamer than focus on something and then hate wanting to do it. I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilcher Bay or some such. I thought I stole your rags that you had in your wardrobe. Why are you guys staring at an empty well? A very warm welcome to Estard. I couldn't help noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Oh, plenty more fish to see and all that. 1, very presumptive. 2, damn, you are, like, very aggressive. Immediately assuming that I was my girlfriend, and then 2, immediately assuming that she left me, and 3, immediately assuming that you wanted to jump in. Which, honestly, compared to what I saw of Maribel and the blonde, I'd rather take the blonde.
Ooh.
Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. You end up in a crumbled heap at the bottom of the well. I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Haha, cute. Fish you out because we're near a fishing village? I get it. Nice pun. This place would be perfect if it worked for 2 things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. Well, that's rude. I dread to think what will become of the 2 of them.
Ooh.
So I can't jump in, can I?
Ooh.
Why do you make such a weird noise?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day at Estard. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be. That's a big dog. That dog is half my body size. Good lord. Also must pet the pooch. Just to prove I have nothing against dogs, which I don't. I prefer cats, but I have nothing against dogs. I've had me some really good dogs in my day. And 4-legged ones as well. Joke. Longest one I did was extended timeline mod. Starts as early as 0 AD and late as 9999 AD, but it stops updating for 2016. And all the world leaders are immortal, but I played with a friend. Started at 0 AD, I think we played till 1780. Did I accidentally stumble upon a dungeon? Feat of resilience. Puppy. Ain't nobody home. Krim looks at the bookshelves. They're crammed with all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. Intimidatingly thick. That was my nickname in college. More intimidatingly thick books, yes. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that eccentrical lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him? No, I want to see all your intimidating thickness. Intimidating thickness. That was hard for me to say. Well, I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Good talk, Mr. Intimidating Thickness. Okay, no exploration for me. Try to conquer everyone to meet each other's enemies. He started at Scotland, I started at Japan, we eventually met around India. The other day I was clearing out my store cupboard, I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. I can't imagine when we ever needed weapons here in Estard. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Which means very soon everything's going to go to shit and everybody's going to go to war. Or die. I couldn't help noticing that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh.
That mean old Pike stole my sweeties. Who the fuck is Pike and what are you talking about? Raid! One gold coin. Raid the stock. Is that a bottle of whiskey? That looks like a bottle of whiskey. What's the whiskey now? Yeah, you're definitely from Dragon Quest 8. Damn. You're the same shit. Medicinal herbs. Your equipment? Hot lid. Nothing. Ooh, I have new armor. Unequipable. Alright. Give me that hat. Oh, fuck. I'm broke bitch. No! What can I sell? Sell these 2 baseball bats that I'm not using. Damn, 65. I need more. I don't want to sell the headband I have, the hairband I have though. It might be equipped on a party member soon. Stores 20 MP. Which increases resilience. Oh, it's just a demo. Maybe I shouldn't worry about my equipment right now. Yet unplanned for challenge. Scotland has a mechanic that for every time the king dies, an heir is chosen, or every other heir is also chosen, which divides the totality of your territory. He spent much of that time reconquering his own territory. Hi, Chris. Happy Saturday. There's Maribel. What's she doing at the bar? Oi, don't you know that 3's a crowd? Buzz off, will you? Damn, alright. Shit. Oh, Krim, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, eh? Hee hee. Listen, whatever you've heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Tough being a girl in demand. Wow. You are starkly reminding me of a real person who is that narcissistic. Thinks the exact same thing. It's very scary. This is the inn, isn't it? What are you doing here? Running an errand for your father? No. That means you must be here to see Prince Kiefer. What's that? The king summoned you, you say? I didn't, but okay. I can't imagine for the life of me what his majesty would want with the likes of you. That's a rude-ass thing to say. Ooh, titties. Bunny girl. Bring the drawers. 20 gold coins. Damn. Almost can afford that, that armor. The Chimera Wing. Your king can die of old age every 50 years of battle, or in battle you can probably imagine how many times you had to do that, how annoying it was. Leave it to the Scottish to be a pain in the ass. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest fine's a real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay. And then some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my midst, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. Oh, honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Oh, Krim, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot, Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle? That's my uncle? Wearing a stupid jester hat and a dress? Hey, uncle wearing a stupid jester hat and a dress. Oh, you're Pike. Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Krim? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. That's why it's called sizzling, maybe? I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone, and I'm up the creek without a paddle, good and proper. Pike's really come a cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brothers around to bail him out. No one on the island going to lend him another penny either. They'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off. Not a moment too soon. I'm starting to get the feeling people don't like my uncle. Pike won't stop banging on about something called a sizzling stone. Honestly, I wish he'd just pack it in and get himself a job. Deadbeat uncle, apparently. He'd eventually find a way to quit that crap. He apparently had to adopt a new government type and culture to get that mechanic to die. Oh, I've been in this house. I've been in here. It's obviously the church. So I've managed to live for another year, have I? I've got a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me, you young folks mustn't go rampaging around the island, poking your nose into places where they don't belong. The forest, the ocean, and the ancient ruins, everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the whole world. It's a very special place. Wow. This is the only island in the whole world. We got some flat earthers in this world. Think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? I'm not gonna bother saving. It's just a demo. Can I play the piano? Play the organ? No? I won't play the organ. Hammer out some sweet tunes on the pipes. I'm a retired firefighter. Happy Saturday, how you doing? Haven't been in here. Raid the drawers! Medicinal herb. That's a tiny kid. Oh, wait, William, you mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. You're like 4. Why are you doing makeup at 4? How are you doing makeup at 4?
Oh.
Hello, Krim. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. A lot of implications there. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world and there's nobody else out there. Well, there are bears in the hills of the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. Uh-huh. So the entire population of the world is like, what, 30? I see how it is. Firefighter gets the warm welcome and I just get a high. Well, of course, because he's a retired firefighter. Of course he gets a warm welcome. Get it? It's a pun. You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. I am so glad I don't have family in real life. I am so fucking glad. Look, I know it's not your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? I'd really rather just not associate with him at all. Well, you know, with that, I was fighting off China. There's a very inappropriate joke there, Krim. Shut up. Kitty. Pet the kitty. Always pet the kitty. And pots. Break all the pots. Pilchard pie. Damn, another locked chest. Why are there so many locked chests in this city? I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. Not really, considering he's been a peeping Tom, apparently. It'd probably be better if you didn't have like an open window next to your bathtub. Probably better off, you know, maybe putting a curtain up for that shit, but still. All right, comment. Can't see chat. Lay down. So do I leave? Huh. Ah, it's Krim. I'm sure you've already received the official summons, but your presence is requested at the castle. The king is waiting. Thank you. Can't see past flame-furred ball of fury. Move your furry butt. Hurrying! Estard Castle. Damn, those are some horn helmets.
Huh.
Estard Castle.
Huh.
Oh, it's you, young Krim. King Donald is expecting you. Oh God, no. No! Donald? Oh God, no! He made king? Oh God! You mean his shitty ability to cast the shittiest spells when I don't need it? And never cast cure when I need it? He made king? Oh my God! King's up in the throne room, don't keep him waiting. Do this. This feels like the lever that opens the drawbridge. I could close the drawbridge. This castle now belongs to me. Hi, Cloud.
Ah, there you are.
Donald King. What exactly?
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you? Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
I'm glad you're not going to explain it.
Grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been
Here's the Night King in the Game of Thrones mod?
And came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
It's our Legion Wars.
So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Or a giant piece of bread. Or a giant piece of cheese
That's what
with
I
jello.
thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
So you're going to show it in front of the entire castle.
Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too.
You mean Open Sesame doesn't
Of
work?
course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine.
Recce? Does he mean like
You're here
reconnaissance?
because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Won't twig that I've scarpered. If your twig scarpers, you might want to get that checked. Seems like you could have a very, very serious condition. I mean, if my twig was scarpered, it would be, you know, I'd be kind of worried. Just going to be perfectly honest there. Now, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Sure. Look deep into my eyes. Ew. Deeper. Ew. Let's see what lies in your future. Hirg Woog Yarg. He definitely just jizzed in his pants. I saw it. Clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. And what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. He absolutely jizzed his pants. We don't kink shame? I mean... True, but I still feel like it's unhealthy if your twig has been scarpered. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollux, lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now, stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. That's the best I can do for Donald. I can't do an actual Donald voice. My throat does not work like that. NCR controlled all of California, Oregon, Ohio, Idaho, and parts of Nevada. These controlled Texas, New Mexico, and other states. Me as the enclave, I control maybe 10% of Montana. A lot of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got this special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And do you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him.
Oh,
Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner. Oh, mini medals. I remember these from 8. You can trade in magnificent medallions from the world of fabulous prizes. This is your first time visiting. May I ask your name? No. Krim introduces himself. Oh, it looks like you're missing a metal album, Krim. Why don't you take this one? Krim receives a metal album. Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. All right. Finally, item shop. You still have the same well, actually, you got a little bit different stuff. Equipment. A new weapon. Bamboo spear. Shit, I still don't have the cash for this shit. Yeah, get rid of that. I can get the new better weapon. Only 1 point stronger. I feel like buying this would be a bad idea. Again, not that it matters, it's only the demo. But I feel like buying this would be a bad idea. It's only 1 point stronger. I feel like I would find something stronger in the very near future. Penny effect is starting at 2 titans. Staring at 2 titans? Yeah, I got you. WoW mod, Elder Scrolls mod for EU4 as well. This leads to the banqueting hall. This is where the royal family dines. But now's not the time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. Oh, I will I? Are you sure?
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
He's off scarpeting his twig. He's looking in the flowers for his son.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Oh, he really is Donald Duck.
Your Majesty.
Hi, Hachi. How did you get in this game?
Me. I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
This is there hundreds of submods for it. Avanar, no idea what it's based on
Follow
though.
me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
What, in the royal chair?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you...
Why am I sitting on the throne to talk to the king? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
If I say yes, what will it be? What did I tell him I'm hiding?
Just as I suspected. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretion...
Oh, you don't want to talk about it, huh? Oh, okay. How convenient.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
Well, the fact you call him an idiot boy is probably one reason why he doesn't want to be around. Just saying.
Of this kingdom.
Pretty sure most children would probably be quite hurtful by the fact their parents call them an idiot.
In one who would be king.
I mean, I don't personally know. I don't have a kid that I would call an idiot, but I'm pretty sure most people, if been called an idiot by their parents, would probably be unwilling to hang around them. Wasn't actually done exploring.
Oh,
Is there any reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm the only one here. I'm only here because it's my job. Because I spent most of the last 2 years mucking out this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day. $20 gold coins. Pilchard pie. I have so much food in my pocket right now, it's incredible. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and poor King Donald's still on his own. Ah, what would it take to make him notice me? You're probably like a third his age. Definitely a gold digger right there. Guarantee it. The environments really look good. What the hell is this dude doing? That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out on the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, and more sea. That's been a trick of the light, I suppose. So you're saying there's nothing out there but sea, and more sea? There's nothing to see out there in the sea? Ah, I see what you're saying. A reason to sit you in the king chair, important explanation, set tone of unease, make the sitting person feel small and trapped with the king looming over. I mean, I suppose I get that, but I don't know, that's just, it's something I've ever seen before. Usually, like, the throne is, like, specifically for the royal ass. No other ass may sit in the seat except the royal ass. They're crammed with highbrow books on all kinds of difficult sounding subjects. Difficult sounding subject.
Oh.
As men of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island, and as I'm sure you know, these locations are in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off limits. Well, shit. I can't believe a place called the Forbidden Place is off limits. Damn. According to scholarly research, not at least my own, these ruins are actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, they're no place for amateur explorers. I can trust you to steer clear, can't I? Sure, of course. You can trust me. That's good to hear. It wouldn't do to disturb the sleep of the long departed now, would it? They should be left in peace. Or run to that graveyard, kick over every stone, every tombstone. Huh. First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilcher Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight. Wooden boat, not that impressive. It holds like 8 people. Huh. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storerooms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. Yes. It's an imaginary, everything on that map is imaginary. And certainly no place we're ever going to go explore at any point during this JRPG. Not at all. Sometimes the suspension of disbelief on the level of ignorance of characters in games like this, hard to nail. You know those old fairy stories, the ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. If there really are weird, wonderful creatures like that out there, I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightened as the bears in the hills to the east. I have a feeling I'm needing to encounter those bears in the hills to the east. They keep talking about those bears in the hills to the east, so I have a feeling those bears in the hills to the east are things that we're going to be encountering very soon. And they're very important. those barriers in the hills to the east. It's seriously a bad thing to do, and to be ordered to sit there by the king and talk with you or the authority would set a ton of serious unease and internal worry. I get it. I get the effectiveness that you point that out. I do understand that. It's just, it surprises me because I don't, I've never heard of that happening. I think I've already explored as much as I can do. I mean, I'm missing some stuff up there, but I don't want to explore every single centimeter of this place because I'm going to be doing it again in the full version at some point, so no point in doing it now. How the hell do I get out of here? Get the hell out of here. How the hell do I get the hell out of here? I can't just jump. Hello, Winter Noon. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Winter Noon, please? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. So, what are we doing now? Can you go back and talk to Maribel, maybe? I need to find Kiefer. Where would he be? There we go. We can go in here now. So he's got to be here. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. I mean, I don't see that, but damn, it does look really good. This game show is party. Don't know of any king or emperor in real life that's done that. Most wouldn't see that tactical value, be more focused on ego and tradition. I would think, like, you know, talking about real life versions of that, probably I would think they would just, they wouldn't have that talk in the throne room either. They would have it in a, like a royal, you know, royal chambers, or like a conference room, to, you know, put it in modern terms. Okay, so that wasn't it. I see the orange mark over here. Ooh, I see a goodie. Hold on. So this stuff respawns? Okay. Stock up on cheap, useless stuff and sell it later. Speed of agility. Alright, some more stuff to buff my stats. Attendance room, yeah. Shrine of Mysteries. It's a shrine full of mystery. Hopefully we'll get a dungeon soon. We haven't done any fighting yet. We want to fight stuff.
At last. I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Can you show me another piece of cheese? Ancient Tome. Right, yeah. Private room with you, king, the other king, any others the king invites, yeah. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
You say so.
I've got
I didn't
a
actually see it.
feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
For yonks?
Let's see what the statue makes of
This guy speaks very weird.
Well, are you with me?
I thought frog had a
The
weird
ring to the statue
syntax.
or what? Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. forbidden places.
Yeah, bro, you don't yoinks. Come on now. Well, I did twice this morning,
How
but,
can you hear
you know.
words like that and not want to find out
I mean,
more?
what?
Well, not me.
Yonk's down a
Always
long
wanted to
time,
compare
especially
the
longer
secrets
than he
of the
expected
asylum,
ages.
And I've always known they had something to do
He
with
yonks,
those
she yonks,
ruins.
they yonk.
There's
Ass
something
yonkin'.
waiting for me here.
69
Something
yonkin.
that will change my life. My
Anal yonkin.
destiny.
Blow yonkin.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes
I think people in New York are called Yankees. Because they can't really say Yankee.
Huh? Nothing
Honk,
happened.
honk, yonk, yonk.
Looks like I was wrong.
Go word,
about
well,
ring.
good.
But look what else I have up my
He
sleeve.
yonks, she yonks, they yonk, everybody
Ta-da!
yonk, yonk.
May I present to
E-I-E-I-O.
you the one and only sizzling stone.
Oh yeah, my uncle
Let's
talked
see
about
what
that.
happens now. Here we go. Still no luck.
Any other stones you want to try to
We
yonk?
can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go.
Take 3. Third time's a charm. Nope.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea.
Decided to Google You decided to
I
Google
borrowed the sizzling
Yankees?
stone
Are you
from
serious?
Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him.
Did you not know that term before, Xander? I have the sizzling stone. I can take it to my uncle now. The Yankees are what the people of the back during the Civil War. It's what the Southerners call the Northerners.
Now let's get out of here.
The mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Are you actually a party member? Nope, still not a party member. They still do, yeah, that's true. They still do to a point. Lacking? What?
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go investigate, Krim.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
That sounds like a woman.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And
Oh, we gotta be the chosen one again.
yet lacking.
The doors of destiny.
Once again, we gotta be the chosen
The
one.
doors to this shrine. Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
We gonna do a battle now?
You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you.
Find the 3 things to open the door. Got it.
To make your mark upon this world.
Never heard of that cliche before.
Face
It's more the Brits and Aussies that do that now. Okay,
don't have
I can
a clue
believe that.
What's going on? But I
I have, but
know
never knew the
I
meaning or
want
history
to
behind it. Oh
find
yeah, I
out.
knew it for a long time.
Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
That's why the New York baseball team is called the Yankees. It's based on that same concept.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial.
The first storm in lethal, and yes, keys attract thunder. Oh yeah, it actually tells you anything that you have that's metal on you will draw lightning to you.
For even the slightest change.
I had a, like I said, when I was doing my test runs in lethal, I had an engine and a metal plate. I put the engine down because I could do that, but I couldn't switch the metal plate to drop it. Guess who exploded under a lightning strike?
And the key we needed was on the island all along.
Technically, every protagonist is the chosen one just because you aren't told doesn't mean you're not. That's true.
Come
That is
on,
very true.
Let's get this trial done.
Hey, we got a party member now. It's sort of semi-Cloud 2.0. It's like Cloud if he was a royal son. Prince Cloud. Acquires the yellow fragment. Cloud and Terra, for instance, no one tells them they are the chosen one, but they are the one who ultimately saves the world. Usually, though, when I think of an RPG saying, referring to the chosen one, it's usually something that's actually like mentioned specifically, or like what are some examples? Like a deity or something has chosen you to become the hero of the world. That doesn't really happen in Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth, to an extent, doesn't really say he's the chosen one, even though, in a way, kind of does. Ultimecia doesn't call upon Squall as the chosen one in 8. But I do see your point. All right, so now we have 2 party members. Can we equip him with anything at all? He has a baseball bat also. Even though he has a sword on his back, he also has a baseball bat. Of course, because that makes sense. We have no accessories. He doesn't wear that headband either, so that's going to be for a female character. All right, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Yeah, okay. Anything else I can explore here? I assume this is the door of destiny that doesn't open. An ancient-looking stone gate. Krim pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. The majority of Final Fantasy games, their story arc across all games is fighting fate and destroying gods. It's true. Absolutely true.
Hey.
Push the bay. He's been to the word. Where she asks her if he knows anything about this tablet. Okay. Back home to talk to dear old dad. Maybe he hopefully, possibly, finally got some pants. It'd be really weird for me to introduce the prince to him if he's not wearing pants. Lightning Return is probably the most blatant about it. Yeah. Like literally summoned by Etro and Benevelza. Where the hell is he? Downstairs on the boat? Is he back at home? Back at home, okay. Welcome back, my lad. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. I really wish I put on some pants. I could tell from the ties that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, the year that was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out of the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then I sniff, never put on pants. Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? What? Eh? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Convenience is convenient. Here we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. Yes, our pantsless dad conveniently found the convenient item that we needed. How convenient. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. I'm up slamming on the table to prove that I have it. A yellow fragment. Honestly, wouldn't be that different from the quirks of a lot of royals in history. Ah, missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score. That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one. Convenient. Even games where you play as a villain, being the chosen one is still a thing, because you are still the protagonist. Yeah. Okay, where do I find another stone piece? I'll take this guy over here and do something over here.
Hey.
Oh, nope. We gotta take the boat. This is how we leave the island. Okay. We patch up the boat, and that's where we leave the island to continue the adventure. Probably once the demo's over, my bet. Sure would like to have some battling, though. We've had a lot of story and dialogue and progression of plot. Sure would like to fight something, though. I would like to see the combat system. I assume we need all 4 pieces, but... It'd go this way before. Oh, I didn't go to the old man? Really? Okay. Always wreck the barrels. Many act and say they hate the Chosen One trope, but they play a shit ton of those games without realizing the majority of their games and are that trope. They say they just like, well. A lot of people in that have general opinions that just suck. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. To the ancient term to Dermot. His name is Dermot? Okay. Oh ho, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big dot. 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 This man went to the Marlene School of Conversation. I'm going to repeat the joke. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yeah. I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me? It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book. But still, here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. Oh. It's a clip race going on here. Only ones that could be non-Chosen One games, sandbox games they don't have a plot end. I hid the book in a piece of stone tablet I didn't read that. I can only assume you come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east, yes? Yes, convenient information that you're guessing is conveniently accurate, yes. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. That's called hormones, that's not a spell. That's not what he's talking about, is it? Okay. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Turbot, you know we won't give up now. Bye. Glad I can make y'all laugh. Here, take it. Krim receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. The convenience key, thank you. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through, and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Thank you, Master Roshi. So this one or the other one? We go through the other gate up here? No, wrong key. Okay. Krim uses the trial key to open the door. Squeaky! I'm updating Destiny 2 on my Xbox, and I heard Krim doing that, so I figured to clip that. Oh. Dot joke. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Oh god, it's a slime. I already recognize the shadow. It's a slime. Oh no. Okay, so how does this work? Oh. Oh, it can only go certain directions, maybe? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay, clever. Clever, all right. What if this was in the original? If the original, like, the original version of this game had the same type of puzzle, because that's interesting. Cutscene.
Huh?
The tablet fragment is over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we waiting? What are we standing about for? Look, we haven't had a fight yet. Can we at least get a boss first? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Yeah, definitely boss fight, even though we haven't had a single battle yet. It looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. It looks like a black Majin Buu. I think it looks like a black version of the Kamikaze Ghost that Gotenks summons. Sometimes the tutorial finds a boss fight. That's true. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP falls to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping up, use a medicinal herb from your items. Don't worry, Darth, I got this. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 2. When your health reaches 0, you then die, meaning your game is over. To continue playing, you must not die, therefore do not allow your health to reach 0. We're gonna beat you up with baseball bats. Krim doesn't know any skills that can be used in battle. Well, shit. Halt the Tribulator. And that one's got a yellow health bar now. It means he's almost dead. Back in unison. Nice, they go from yellow to orange. Okay, I like that. I really do. Now it's yellowish, orangish. Okay, yeah, I like that. It lets you know when you're close to defeating the enemies. I really approve of that. I redeem 118 more lessons in growing. Oh, I'm sure. The Tribulators are defeated. Each party member receives 14 experience points. Each party member's vocational proficiency is increased by 5. What the hell does that mean? The party acquires 16 gold coins. Level 2. Magical Might and Magical Mending. So there's two different classifications of magic. So you have magical attack, and then your healing spells don't use your magic attack stat to heal. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. So you literally have like white magic and black magic stats.
How's about that?
That's kind of interesting. Mending can be magic defense? I doubt it. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. And read the rest of that. Whoops. Claim your prize. $30 Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, actually. I can't afford it right now, but yeah, I do. I would like to find out how Jennifer English's Shadowheart character is. I've heard so much about this Shadowheart character that she played before she did Expedition 33 as Mael. I'd like to know who the hell it is. And finds the yellow fragment. What luck. Yeah, it's very lucky. Nice. That one's one more in the bag. On to the next. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is co-op because I remember seeing Talon play it with one of his friends. I think even Bimo has asked me if I wanted to play it as well. But I think she wants to do she wants to play it co-op as well. And quality of life mods are needed. I bet it's not cross-platform, is it? So if Bimo played it on PC, on PS5, I wouldn't be able to play it with her, I assume. Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it. I can't believe you managed to beat 2 ghosts, because I couldn't beat 2 ghosts. It's incredible. Long ago, back when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. I couldn't beat 2 large black ghosts. Ever since that day, I've wondered if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone, if I had a friend by my side. Well, I believe I've finally been given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You two have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of this world. I'm sure of it. Cool. Want to do a BG3 run? It is, but mods aren't really cross-play. Well, I mean, unless the game is just broken and unplayable, I wouldn't have a problem playing without mods if I'm going to play it with somebody who can play on PlayStation. I still can go through here. Okay, so now we got to find the fourth piece, right? Because we need 4 of them. Comet. Pussies, I tell you. Pussies. Do you need Vanilla BG3 is cross-play for platforms? Okay, that's good to know. Do you need to play the first 2 games to get a are they connected to the first 2 games? Yep. He ended up standing on my phone, which is on a slippery surface on this desk, and nearly fell off the desk because he was standing on my phone. Ow, my foot. No, okay, all right. I'm going to take me a little bit of a break. I need to go use the little captain's room. You guys have made a request for a commercial as well, so I'm going to play that real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. All right. I already got the. Don't worry, I got the game. I did get the suggestion down while I was away.
Don't you worry. I'm good. I'm doing my job as a streamer, trying to do the right thing. I got it. We all good. We all good. Okay. Wonder how much longer this demo is going to last. Because I'm actually kind of thinking about like ending the demo here, and jumping into Zelda because I really want to see the rest of this later. I just saw something sparkling at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? What could it be? Perhaps someone dropped something in there? Oh, you're going to see what's down there? Well, be careful. You don't want to take a nasty tumble. Considering this is the single file. Well, that's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to lead outside. That's not much to write home about. I was hoping it would be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not going to fight you for it. You got Prince Kiefer with you after all. I thought it was going to lead outside because there was a path off to the right. I thought it was going to lead down there where that gold thing is, but obviously not. Some numbers I encountered have lasted far longer than a few hours. One lasted days. Well, considering like we're looking at like a prologue here because everybody's talking about there's nothing beyond this island. The whole world is just a giant sea. Our island is all there is in the whole world. Obviously, our goal here is to get all 4 pieces and leave the island, and that's going to end the demo. But I think I'm pretty close. I think I'm probably pretty close to end, so I'll go ahead and just do this. Oh, there's the uncle, the weird uncle. Well, it isn't my favorite nephew. Why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've gotten myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. I think he said 6 months. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me? Let's get going. You've got stone tablet fragments to find. This is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with maps called chiseled? With the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen 1 or 2 of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Your Majesty, surely you can't expect me to give precious information like I had away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Sure. That's the spirit. Right then, all I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkling ones that you could spot glinting from spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those, and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. Not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. I wouldn't want a brass farthing either. That would probably be very weird. Right then, once you got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! Right then. Pikachu is someone's name on Destiny 2. It's gotta be a player name, yeah. I've seen a number of weird names in. Oh, hey, I found a bottle. I've seen a number of weird names in Destiny. Most of them are like sexual innuendos, like Marasov's toes or foot or bra. Lord Shax's underwear. You know, shit like that. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely not in Destiny. Bungie isn't that immature. Oh, hey. I'm gonna bust into this kid's room. Sorry, kid, I'm gonna take your empty bottle in here. Rainbow Cove. So, did you get my 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, Krim. These'll do nicely. Now next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Yes. Apparently I have to do this. I have to walk the 5 feet over here to fill these bottles up with water. This is not something my uncle could do. God fucking forbid. A quick Krim requires some bottles of water. But at least it's not mega bland such as Last Descendants Greg. Yeah. The names of the folks in Last Descendant weren't exactly spectacular, were they? I mean, why? Although, in the defense of The Last Descendant, why would you need to come up with incredible names for your characters when you've got massive boobs just hanging out? Have you seen the clothing the women wear in that game? I'm talking about their normal outfits, not the very skimpy ultimate uniforms that are basically leaving nothing to the imagination. I need a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm done. You know what? You're right. I think you're right. There was a boss that was just like named Greg or something like that. I think you're right. I actually kind of remember that now. This quest gives me vibes from Kingdom Come 2. Are they really that bad? Massive boobs just hanging out. That's called a cloth drying on the balcony. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Darth. You should see. If you haven't, you could see. Like, just, oh my God. There are some games that are very gratuitous with its skimpy outfits on women, but some of these outfits in First Ascendant put the women in Dead or Alive to shame. Think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy water, Your Majesty. Of course it is. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence. That's the trick with stuff like this. You believe, they'll believe, and then they'll be chucking money at you. All right, let it never be said that old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward. Probably Ori means from Bleach. She had triple Ds. Well, so does Tifa. You remember the blue dress she wears in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Whew. I'm gonna need another minute here if I keep thinking about that too much. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night, and I came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but you think it's fair reward. Who am I to say any different? You wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Triple F now is big. Without a picture, I actually can't even imagine what Triple F looks like. I can't imagine it. Like, Tifa is Triple D, and I know that because I simp on her way too much, and I'm gonna not lie about it. But I can imagine what Triple F looks like. That's probably not attractive, believe it or not. It's probably not. You know, your character is half nobility and born out of unfaithfulness, raised by adopted parents, so yeah, you're a noble willing to get hands dirty in ways other nobles will never do. Hence me comparing this quest to Kingdom Come 2. So you're talking about like, it was Clive, right? Wasn't Clive born out of an illegitimate son? Joshua was the one that Annabelle was like fawning over, was like her favorite son, and she despised Clive because Clive was illegitimate, right? Like the king had cheated. Am I remembering that correctly? He's more like a Triple H. What, Tifa? No, Tifa's Triple D. Trust me, I've looked this stuff up, Lady B. Unsure of Orbeez's breast size, just guessing, but they are ridiculous. The infinity boobs. Don't misunderstand. I like me some boobs. Don't worry. And I'm not picky about size. I'm really not. As long as they're bigger than mine, which I mean, never mind, I'm not going to go there. But as long as they're, you know, bigger than mine, I'm not picky. But too big is just too big. If she's like, if she takes off her bra and there's 2 sacks of potatoes coming off her chest, no, I'm sorry, I'm not into that. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Oh, this is obvious. Damn, if only Resident Evil 1 puzzles were this easy. Clive and Joshua were legit, but Clive was supposed to be the Phoenix. He ended up not being, so that's why her mom favored Joshua. Okay. I remember that part. I just thought there was also like illegitimacy there involving Clive. Another boss? No? Or they just have a couple of grapefruits? I mean, if they're just flopping out there, no, that's just not sexy. Oh, I see you again. Hello, creepy, weird uncle. At least you're wearing pants, unlike my dad. All right, then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? I will absolutely fight you with my 2 baseball bats. All right, your choice. Let's take a look. Under your hat. Okay, then, let's try your pockets. Did my uncle just feel me up? Weird. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this shiny little beauty. How'd you get it in your hand? How'd you get your hands on it? It's been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. I could offload this little beauty. We'll forget about 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Estard Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy, holy water no more. Oh, you take a bottle for yourself. Pike pushes a bottle of holy, holy water into Krim's hands. Well, then I'd best be off. Fine work today. Don't bother pursuing him or anything. The mom was a narcissist using her kids as props for her status. God damn it, I know. I remember. So when she switched to the Empire and her kid was a legit heir, she was even more ecstatic. Muhammad was illegitimate, however. Oh, okay. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Was what was his name? Dion? Yeah, Dion. Kiwis are bigger than grapefruits, right? I mean, yeah, it depends on the grapefruit. I mean, you know, what? I don't know numbers. Like, like I don't know how big a grapefruit on average is as far as like measuring it, but if a grapefruit could fit in a triple D bra, then I suppose. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Hey!
Krim, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Now, see, to give an example of like a chick with boobs that are like, to me, huge but not attractive, think Ivy Valentine from, not Soul Calibur. Is it Soul Calibur? Yeah, it's Soul Calibur, not Tekken. Ivy Valentine from Soul Calibur. Though there's no way those things are gonna be anywhere near, no. She takes that clothing off, it's just gonna be flopping out like a couple of whales. Just had a little search. Triple F means your breasts are bigger than the whole body combined. Jesus Christmas. Blueberry, for instance, just a cup. Pomelo is the size of a large basketball. Never heard of pomelo.
Hey.
All right, Krim, this is it. Are you ready? Sure. Cutscene. E or double E. Yeah, it hurts. Ivies are like, they're also extremely bouncy too. Tifa's, you know, at least in remake, seem more firm. I mean, yeah, they're still got some jizzle. Wow. Sorry, I was thinking too much. Jiggle physics. Tifa does have some jiggle physics to her, but not as extreme as like, Ivy Valentine, or Eve from Stellar Blade.
We got it open, and all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it.
Also, I'm going to assume that Tifa's like workout regimen probably helps keep her breasts rather firm. My Shiranui's closer to F. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. And you see how much those things jiggle and flop. Oh, fucking hell, Maribel's here. I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? You're going to be our third party member that allows me to use that headband that I have? Yeah. Sorry. Not what I meant. Personally, my preferred size is B or C. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not really picky about size. As long as they look good, you know? You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff. You didn't say a word to me about it. Yeah, if they take off their top and it's 2 sacks of potatoes hanging off their chest, that is not attractive to me at all. That'll kill my boner probably one of the almost faster than having a rancid pussy. And Larry said he'd do everything to get me off. Yeah, that's not what that meant. So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Sure. So like, you know, talk about my Shiranui, for example. Those things are, if she were to actually get topless, those would be flopping around like crazy. There's no guarantee they would stay as large looking as they would once they plopped out. Makeups I found to be unexpectedly mega horny. Get it, she joined the party, thank you. I pushed the button like 6 times. All right, so what are can we look at your stats? Arnie. She's carrying a bat also. She already has a headband, so I could have sold that one. Nothing to improve except what I've already got on him. No accessories. Nobody has any skills. She still runs like Naruto. The music is so inappropriate for the mood. thought you were just saying, no, when it said Maribel to join the party, we had to listen to the rest of that entire musical stinger before we can actually move the character. I was spamming the X button. What the hell? Is that a frog? No. What the hell is it? You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? And are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. My first was a devoted Catholic woman. It was a friends with benefits encounter. How did you get a devoted Catholic woman to be friends with benefits? What? I can't even imagine like a normal, I say normal with air quotes, not trying to be, insulting, normal woman being friends with benefits with me, much less one that has any kind of devotee. The frog disguised as a demon? I don't know what it is. It's an Akira Toriyama character for sure. It looks like something Goku would at least pretend to fight. So long, in fact, I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. You certainly are fucking chosen to be annoying, that's for goddamn sure. All right. Chosen ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. What? Where? I don't see them. What are you talking about? I don't see any colorful pedestals. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to wherever you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho-ho! Pedestals below comment. Well, he's laying on my laptop right now, so last time I checked, that doesn't count as a pedestal. God, she was also mega sensitive with her skin, just a light drag of the finger along her arm, so that she's on the edge. Felt like she was really pent up, like seriously pent up, probably from being a devotee, a devoted Catholic. Oh, I bet I get what this game is going to do.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
You have to get the other stone pieces and come back here and place them on the pedestals to get to new areas. And we died.
Ow. Blimey. What just happened?
My pants feel clean again.
Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
Of course it is. The island is the only thing in the world, remember?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
I hate her voice.
In fact,
I hate her voice so much.
I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Yeah, please go away and never come back.
Well, I suppose we should get going too.
Flambeau, you didn't need to join the party. God damn.
Come on.
Believe it or not, I would prefer Flambeau over that. Ah, fucking hell.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast!
Do we,
Come
though?
on.
Do we, though? Hey, Dragon Quest slimes! She did get married. She shared with me the details. For a Catholic, she did make me question her understanding of the Catholic rules. One damage. 4 damage.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I do like how that it's the combat system is a little more how can I say it's sort of Final Fantasy X / Expedition 33-ish. In effect, like whoever's turn it is, they attack immediately. It's not like, say, Dragon Quest VIII, where you pick all your characters' turns or all your characters' moves during that turn, and then you just put the controller down and watch the game happen and wait for your turn, wait for your selections to come back. Whereas here, each character, once it's their turn, they're acting right now. I do like that that type of combat much better. I have learned heal, so weirdly enough, we're starting with a character that has white magic skills. Usually the main character is a more offensive role. Very often your main character actually has healing skills. Flame Slash. She's a mage. She's our black mage. She has fire spells.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters...
That does bring up a question. What does a slime smell like? He really is annoying as fuck. See, it's not just me. It's not just me being an asshole. Even Lady B's sick of her.
All your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Play-Doh. Play-Doh
Yes,
or
it is
Silly
just
Putty.
you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this.
Hang on, Darth. I'll do that for you in a sec.
Listen.
As soon as Queen Bitch-A-Lot stops talking.
A moment longer. Take me home. Now.
I don't think, Darth, I doubt she would know what City of Heroes is. I can guarantee you, you and I are probably the only person in this chat that has ever played City of Heroes. Okay. Here you go, Darth. Your request for a lesson from the professor shall be... poof. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 31. The first or main character of an RPG will always wield a sword or some variation of a sword or other bladed weapon. So far, that one's only referring to Kiefer, because, I mean, while he's got a sword look on his back, we're all carrying baseball bats at this point. All right, as much as I want to keep going with this, I want to save the rest of the demo or the rest of this game for when I get the full version, because I will get it eventually. So I am going to go ahead and put this on the on my wish list, but I'm going to go ahead and end the demo here. So let me go ahead and throw this on the wish list real fast. Give me a second here. Dragon Quest 8. Visit store page. Wish list. Boom. Got it. And somebody mentioned putting Baldur's Gate on the wish list, which was a good idea. Baldur's Gate 3. There it is. Wish list. Boom. Got it. All right. Cool. All right. So what we're going to do, instead of jumping to, instead of doing the Star Trek demo, we'll save that for tomorrow. I want to go ahead and jump into Link to the Past. So let me do that real quick. Space Marine 2. A demo for the with his flambeau. Like, oh my god! Why do I gotta be here with you guys? Why can't I just? Oh my god! I want to be taken home. Oh my god! Like, I'm so hot, I just deserve to be taken home by the guy and not have to go out on all this dirty mess of a cavern all the time. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna need to get an actual, like, oh. I need to get, like, one of the pro controllers, so I'm having to do this all the time. So I have the close-up of my chin. I guess my game is following Rule 31. Although I personally prefer a long sword, so I follow Rule 31 unconsciously. Well, every RPG, regardless, the whole point of that rule is, in every RPG, there is one character that uses a sword of some kind. Even Commander Shepard in Mass Effect, he gets a bladed weapon in Mass Effect 3. So that counts. Show me an RPG where one of your main characters doesn't have some semblance of a sword or a bladed weapon like a knife or a short sword, dual swords, a dagger, anything like that. Dragon Ball games are not RPGs. Even Dragon Ball Kakarot is not an RPG. Chins are against TOS. Well, that's going to make this very interesting. All right, turn these on. Then you get a Switch Pro controller. Okay, let's see. If Krim wasn't wearing a shirt, well, I'm not going to go without a shirt. You may be the brave one, Chris, to go without a shirt. I'm not doing that. I don't want to horrify my my viewers. All right. Also, actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on software. Boosh. Go. All right. Now you guys should be able to see this here in a second. Let me switch back to this and then change this to Link to the Past. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. We'll do the Trek demo tomorrow. I didn't realize the Dragon Quest demo was going to take so long. Probably because I spent a lot of time like going through shit, but oh, didn't have to worry about that. So we're right back here. Let's see how bad this goes. Here's a comic. Oh, you're reading the Dragon Ball games, level up in them. If only Krim wasn't wearing a shirt. Dragon Ball Online is a WoW-like in their Dragon Ball RPGs, such as Legacy of the Goku franchise. Deus Ex. Might have me on that one. I don't know if he uses a blade at any point in that one. I've actually never seen Deus Ex. Most of my viewers are after I'm live puts hair on their chest. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So let's see. This is this button. This is throw that. This is the map. This is the argument mark, get set, go button. Yeah, I'm already pressing wrong buttons. Oh fuck! Forgot you're immune to the boomerang. You're not immune to that. Oh hey, great baby. Yeah. I'd rather have you for that now. Yep, there was a health thing there. Darth, are you not listening to my stream again? Are you not listening? I said we'll do the Trek demo tomorrow. I spent too much time doing the Dragon Quest 8 demo, 7 demo. I thought it was going to be a lot shorter. Okay, let's see. What do we... Oh, yay. We can... All right. I remember what we do here. Go here. Okay, that just... Oh. It was down here. Ah, okay, here we go. This is new. You know, I don't think I ever did this part. You save with this, right? Yeah, okay. Create save point. We need to switch to bombs. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Bombs. Place bomb. I thought that was going to lead me somewhere, damn it. Damn it. Why do I keep pressing wrong buttons? Why is that not damaging him? I can only hit him with the sword, not use the sword attacks? I can hit them. Weird. I didn't try the boomerang on him. Oh, fuck, I forgot he shoots back. I forgot he shoots back. Alright, let's see. Yeet. Alright. Yeah. Shit. Boomerang doesn't do shit either. Wow, he is immune to everything. I cannot damage him. I didn't try the bow though. I didn't try a pot either. Whoop. I can't use a boomerang at an angle. Or I can use a boomerang at an angle, but not an arrow. Fuck. Okay, alright. What if we try a bomb? We try a bomb. I don't have the hook shot yet. Bomb and pot. Well, the pot didn't work because I threw a pot in a general direction. I didn't hit him. So he goes in the same direction. If I just put this here like this. Really? I don't think it can be damaged. I don't think it can be damaged. What the fuck? You have to respawn the pots and use those. I tried the pots though. I think. He always shoots when we face the same direction. He didn't that time. Yeah, he did. Never mind. Yeah, he certainly the fuck did. I did. I did try bombs. Okay, so if I need the hook shot, that probably means I need to go somewhere else first. Clearly, I have to use the hook shot. That's one thing I haven't used yet, and I don't have. I threw the pots at him. I threw a sword at him. I used my sword ranged power, bombs, boomerangs. It did not work. He did not give a shit. All right, so go get rid of you. Nothing in here, and this button doesn't seem to do anything. Didn't I try arrows? Oh yeah, when I tried, I kept missing. That's right. I did try arrows, but I didn't hit him. What was in the middle? What did I try down here? Oh, I gotta have the key to go. Wait, no, I don't. I have a key. What the hell was I doing this whole time? Oh god. Oh god. Found more shit immune to my weapon. Oh god. Oh god. Why is everything in this place immune to my sword? It's a brand new powerful master sword. And nobody gives a shit about it. They don't give a fuck about arrows either. This game fucking bullshit. Oh my god, why are there immune enemies in here? What in the ass? Not every enemy can be killed? Bullshit! That's right, come here, come here. It's not what I think it is. Oh, that's definitely what it was. Okay, never mind. My bad. Running around the rosy, bitches. Bye! Oh, here we go. Hi-ya. Ah! Fuck. I'm guessing probably another hookshot thing. All right, that doesn't open. Uh-huh. A Resident Evil puzzle before Resident Evil. Okay. All right. I gotta really strategize this. Out that way. All right. Let's try and see without screwing it up. Yep. Damn it. Well, wasn't trying to do that. Ah, figure shit out. Thank you for all the arrows. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I knew what I needed to do. Took me a second to figure it out. I don't think I'm not missing anything over here. Okay. What's over there? Okay. Whoop. Aha! To have such a damn long game. Well, I mean, I feel like I got pretty far pretty quickly this time. I mean, I didn't make it past the first trip to, or I should say the second trip to the castle. So I didn't make it even to the dungeon for the boss fight against Agraman. because I couldn't figure out how to get back into the castle. So I felt I made pretty good progress up to this point. I'm probably in like the hard mode now, the hard part of the game though. Oh crap, I need the hammer. I need the hammer though. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go back to the room with the other... Fuck. Watch that. The room with the other mimic dudes. And grueling? I mean, granted, this playthrough hasn't been that bad because I've been fortunate to have the save state function, because fuck that worm boss. Average Zelda Link was just not as well documented by story as future games. Okay. Nope. Wow, wow. Appreciate the sound effects though. Yeah, I'm hoping for 2 healths. These walls? I don't think I can. Wait a minute, you might be right. I just realized there's a crack in them. I was too busy paying attention to the, okay. There's got to be a specific point on the wall? Nope. This looks like something fun. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That was a lot easier than I expected. What if there's like a powered up bomb? Bitch! It changed just as I start swinging. God, little fucking... Give me the hammer. That's the compass. God damn it. Fuck. Wow. This is the first time, not a single problem, that I hit every single goddamn enemy in that hallway. think that didn't damage me. Yeah. I noticed that from earlier. That one corner. I thought I was trying to bomb the wall, but the floor blew up, so I guess that particular wall can't be exploded. There's nothing here. Why did I go this way? Stop hitting that button. God, these freaking switch controls being so, the buttons being so tiny. Fat fingering every damn button. Woo. Woo! Ow. No! Hey, maybe that's not a bad thing. This is new. Oh, penis envy. Oh. 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 1 second I thought, very bad. Okay, alright. Yeah, fuck this place, I'm out. Anything good here? Okay, health. Alright, I'm out. Ah, fuck, I'm here. Know whether you can fall safely or not. If it's pitch black and it's fall damage, if it's there's texture, you fall underneath instead. Oh, okay, I didn't even think of that. That's actually a good thing to look for. Game Boy buttons? I don't know, I feel like Game Boy would be able to handle that. I've got my thumb on the A button right now, and I can literally feel all 3 of the other buttons at the same time. I have to be very precise as to where I place my presses. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I wish you weren't there. I must be on a higher level. Bitch. Actually, I do need to go to that room. Yeah, I realize that. I know. I'm not trying to go into every goddamn set of stairs. Only hit 1 that time. I'll take the win there. I'm sure those of you who are really good at this game are probably like absolutely just bashing your head on whatever solid ups you can find right now in frustration at how shitty I'm doing this. Okay. We went right the first time. Didn't fall down that time. Don't care about that room down there on the bottom. Okay, did we go? Yeah, we go into. Okay, yeah, we're fine there. This will be fine. This time there's no red dude here being a pain in the dick. Ah, big brain move right there. Hmm. There's no way I could cheese that. Or is there? Nope. I could like hit that and then bounce off and end up over there. Not like that. Oh, never mind. That does work. Well, that wasn't what was intended, but it works. Have a key to go through that door. I can go that way. All right. That's right. You can throw the bombs that you drop, can't you? Oh. Okay. You can't throw the bombs? Oh. No. Run button, run button. You masked piece of shit, get out of my way! Fucker. Mother. Oh, I did it. Got across, but I got 1 HP. Oh, fuck. I got the invincibility turtles. I assume they're immune to bombs, too? Yay, thank you. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Nope, going back up. Never mind. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Really wanted a heart, not an arrow. I don't know why I'm so intent on picking all these up. I'm literally at max health, max money. Turtles have a tender underbelly. Yeah, well, I'd love to be able to flip them over if I had the, like a hammer or something that flips them over. I think it's the hammer that does it. Another lousy ass key. Hi guys. Oh, wait. I need to see that door on the bottom. Give me a heart. You son of a bitch game. That's not what I need. Don't know what the hell that magic mushroom does. Hey, hey, hey! All right. Thought it was a clever shit. Stupid piece of shit statue. Oh. I'm back here. Peachy. Of course, I'm not going to find one more freaking heart. Come on, give me a goddamn heart game. Okay. So there is... I saw the item chest in that room. I missed that room there. So I need to go back through the center room there and end up on the far right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is here. Yeah, I want to go through here, end up in the big middle room with the Invinciturtles. Right, okay. Push this over here. This will take me up there, and then I go right. So I can't get there. I'm guessing I've got to go through... Okay, so I need to drop down from there, but there's no second floor. How do I get over there? Unless I can drop down... No, there's no second floor. There's no way to drop down to that room. So I would need the hook shot just to get over there. Okay, so let's go this way. And you guys can't just walk off edges. Okay, so this is the room of running like hell. We can go left. Okay, so I didn't try going left before. I was too panicked about trying to get across the floor. Yeah. Took too long to kill the iron head. Damn it. Can't, like, maneuver past him. That's not what I meant to do. Good job, me. I saved instead of loaded. An idiot. He's fucking gone? What? Because he fell off. Right, and now I have no keys. I needed a key for that door on the left. There's gotta be a key somewhere in here then. That didn't work. Yeah, my earlier paths are gone though, because I fucking saved over it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. This is going like I wanted to. My brain is not functioning right. Back over here, which led me to nothing. I don't think this is something I didn't do yet. Does lead me to a new place if I do that too. Okay. Ah, aha. There's no key though. Fuck. All right, now I need to go back to the room on the left through the center here. If I wanted bombs, I wouldn't find a single one. I'd get 1,000 hearts. Okay. Whee! More bombs! I never have enough bombs, apparently. Thank you, game. Here we go. Finally. Okay. New room. Better save, so I don't have to do all that shit again. But, wait, how did his flames come out of his ass? Wonderful. Give me a pack of 3 bombs. I'm already at 10. I know it's his mouth, but he was shooting south. I attacked him from behind. I still got flamed. Hey, key. Nice. Nope, wrong button. Bozo. Give me your special shit. Okay, so the big key is going to be behind the key door, behind the locked door. That was accessible through the broken bridge on the left side of that room below on B1. Now, I wonder if I can hit it from here. Probably not. No. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking of. I was trying to think of like how I got there before. Yeah, I knew it. It's going to land on him. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the L there. I'll take the L there. Happily take the fall there. Because now I'm on the side that I want to be on. Oh, the RNG is just fucking me in the ass today. Thank you for all the bombs that I don't fucking need. This is the big key, right? All right, now. Yes, that works. It'll drop down into the room below, or I could go back. Probably wouldn't matter either direction. That one dude dropped 8 bombs. All right. Progress. Forward progress. Whee! Forgot about the second one. I somehow forgot about the second one. Missed a chest. Let me get this. Oh fuck. Okay. Let me get this. Let me focus and get on what I'm working on before I get distracted again. But I know what I'm going for. How to get to it. Hammer. Okay. Magic hammer. Does that mean it costs MP to use? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. Eastern Path. Ooh. Let's go back to this. I use a hammer. Oh, I need to use a hammer in this room. Fuck, stupid goddamn turtles. Wannabe adamantuses. Become turtle soup. Alright, I feel better now. Okay, now we need to get back into this room on the east side, and I know where that is. I'm not sure how to get to it, though. I know where that one is. That's just amusing watching you get caught like that. Yeah, down here. Okay, so I've got to go this way. Hammer has no effect from up here, right? No. Okay, so let's draw you guys over here. Yahoo! Oh, God. They don't care about the hammer. There we go. Now, back to boomerang. Chuck that. We can end up down there. No problem. All right, I know how to get there. That's not an issue. These motherfuckers. Yeah, I go, well, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. I think. I gotta see it before I make sure I'm doing the right thing here. All right, Q. you. Alright. Back of that. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo. Get some health back, please. Probably just gonna be arrows in that room because I need them for that dude. Okay. It doesn't turn that on. Alright. Whew. Okay. This leads here. Just trying to remember where this leads. Okay, okay, use the hammers in this room. Right, alright. Yeah, that's the room I need. Okay. And I got there from... Got up there from that room on that floor. Right, okay. Persistent, aren't you? Okay. So... Is that a fall down? Did we fall down to get there? I think we fell down on the right side, actually. No, this wasn't it. That was not it. Okay. So we didn't fall down there. So we got to it from another way. Oh, I can push those? Really? Okay. This makes sense. I push the others. No, I don't think this was right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's right. Okay. The orientation threw me off. Okay. Oh, all right. A little excited there. Give it. Yeah, give my heart back. Okay, there we go. So I'll screw this up. I'll screw this up. Let me immediately hit both of those spikes. There's nothing to them. Okay. This is not the right room. Wait. There's a bomb on the wall to the right. Okay, yeah, I see it. All right, okay. So I just bombed the right wall. You little shit. Well, not what I was looking for. Fuck. I was trying to grab them, I ended up actually picking them up. I was trying to net them and I accidentally picked them up and I absorbed them. Will that work for a lousy fucking key? So, we explored all that. Now we can go back into that northern room. Upside is at least I have full health. In this game, you need to keep the range in mind. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't do that, obviously. Here, the hammer doesn't work. That'd be funny. Woo. All right. Okay, we are better prepared. Good idea. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. I needed that key. Okay. All right. That was worth it. That key was worth it. I take back my bitching from a minute ago. Shit. Wasn't ready. Can't use it. He's too close to the door. Yeah, but he trapped me in the door so I couldn't actually use my hammer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why did it not let me use it? Let me use it on the stupid turtle. Oh my god. Stop pissing me off. Son of a bitch. And kiss my ass. Oh my god, how do you... I'm gonna gather you, all you bitches in a corner. Y'all come right over here. Come here, get over your nice corner. Come on, nice and close, all at once. Now don't spread out, no. That's right, come on over here, Ha! Suck a dick. Stupid turtles. Why, you need light torches? Nah, I don't need no torches. I can see just fine with a spot. Oh, shit. All right. Boss time with only 1 health down. Holy shit. You're big. You're very big. Alright, I gotta see his shit first before I figure out what I gotta do. Okay, I gotta break his mask with a hammer. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a move. That's a thing he does. Oh, yeah. Boss time. Haha. Damn, it's hard to avoid all those. Wow, okay. Damn, 6 health and two fireballs takes me the fuck out. Why is it not breaking now? What the hell? Why did it... What the hell? Why wasn't it breaking? That's a good question. Sorry about that. Well, that doesn't tell me anything, Darth. If there's a technical issue, you actually have to say it. I'm not going to understand. I'm not good at picking up on hints. I see my problem with this fight right now is going to be trying to dodge those fireballs. Oh, he's going. Okay, I'm getting it. I didn't notice the sound cue before. I didn't notice the sound cue before. He goes whenever I hit his mask. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't register that time what you meant. I thought you were literally just saying it was a cool boss or something. Fireball part. Ah. Where do I stand to avoid that? Okay, I might have a good spot to stand, assuming they pop in the same place. Aha! Strategy found. Nope, not quite that time. Okay, alright, okay. Most of the time it works. It's not accused of my own boss in this game. Well, I mean, I understand, but I wasn't realizing that it was because of that sound effect was coming from the damage he was taking when I hit his mask. I thought it was like I was just supposed to hit his mask X number of times, like 2 or 3 times, and break. I didn't catch the sound effect was the cue for it. Ooh, I almost walked into it. I'd rather you just try to swing your tail at me. I can dodge that better. Oh yeah, that's actually an easy boss. It truly is. I mean, even without the save states, that's actually an easy boss. The hardest part of it is actually just avoiding the, fireball. And if you just pick the right spot on the wall, it's easy to avoid that too. That's actually a very easy boss. Thank you, thank you. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the golden land where the Triforce was hidden, but because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers, but the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Sure. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Victory! Time for a triple save. And a pee break. You got your first maid. No, not like that. This game is just more and more disappointing by the second.
It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds.
Alrighty. Now where to? Okay, do I have to do them in numerical order? Or can I just go to any of them? So if I wanted to say I wanted to go to 7, since it's right there, could I do that? I do have to do them in numerical order? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go south. Laser sword. Pew pew sword. Pew pew pew. I gotta try to find my way out of this maze. Each dungeon item will either unlock access to the next dungeon or to a side quest unlocking the dungeon. So there is a reason it has to be done in order. Got it. Did I just... Oh. Okay. See. No, bad bitey thingy. Once you do them, you can't soft lock them. You needed keys. Your needed keys is always the exact number that you can always get them all eventually. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It would be poor programming to have more locked doors than you have keys for. Unless there's like a specific reason for that, like the extra doors are optional or in some way. And he just goes into spam throw, doesn't he? Oh, whoa. Ah, Where we go? A poosh, 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 and a poosh. Oh shit. This way, bomb shop. Bomb shop? Doesn't it make sense? Doesn't mean we should take it for granted, but yeah, it's extremely rare on a franchise scale. Have a dungeon you have to revisit in Zelda. Not very often I have to revisit, is what you're saying? I'm actually okay with that. Damn it, everyone still hit me. Bitch. You lucky bitch. Now I'm out of pew-pew power. You bastard. You are the bomb shop, huh? Hello. 100 rupees for 30 bombs. 30 bombs for just 100 rupees. Please buy them, mister. I can afford that, but I don't have room for 30 bombs. I can only hold 10 because I have small pockets, I guess. I am only wearing a pair of pajamas. So I need to go south through here. You're just a little shit, aren't you? Just bombing all over the place. Did you just steal a bomb from me? Bitch took my shield too? What an asshole. If we could get that back, that'd be a pain in the ass. Spend the rest of the game without it. Hell? Where's that water? Was that deep? Pretty nice if there was some health in this grass. We could smoke some more of this grass to get some health. No, have to be in the water. Fucking bees. Oh my god. There's so many dudes hiding in the bushes in this world. Not even giving me a health. Get stone. Swamp of Evil. No entrance, no escape. Very friendly. Let's go into this dungeon with half-life because I've been fucking it up. This is going to be great. I assume this dungeon would have been very different to start. I would go to the light world and change the water level in order to pass through it, I presume. Link in his eye, Sasha Ralalashala. objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form effect of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Yeah, I already figured that out. Thanks for the late info, Stas Aprilla. Which doesn't really help me right now because I can't swim over here. Damn it. But I can't swim. Alright, where do I get swim shoes? Bitch. Whoa, I didn't realize I could pick those up too. Oh yeah, yeah, I could. I've done that already. Okay, is there a reason for these to be here? I was attacking when I got hit, but okay. You want a lie game, that's fine. Oh wow, I am way the fuck up here again. Whatever, it's fine. I have to read that sign, not pick it up, but okay. Oh my god. I have to smash all of them because my OCD won't allow it otherwise. Push the wrong button. Push the wrong button. I was trying to push the slash. I tried to push the attack button instead I had the hammer. This I decided to hammer the ground. What's this place? I don't think I went in here before. Nope, I did not go in here before. There's new enemies down there that I haven't seen. Wait, what is this? What is the shield? I already have a shield, though. What is the shield? You don't need that item. Oh, so if you get it stolen, you can buy it back. Okay. I see. And it refreshes. Oh, shit. Okay. Use, please. Yeah. Alright. Learning. Learning and learning. I had no problem spending 300 bucks on that. None whatsoever. You bitch. Neat thing to do. Okay, so where am I going now? I'm over here. I need to get to the left. How did that hit me? The sprite was already gone. Game. Fuck. Okay, so I need to find some way to learn how to swim first. Because I can't do anything in the water temple dungeon until I learn how to swim. Why would 4 be up there so it looks so easily accessible? Is there anything in here? Hello, who are you? After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Sure. I lended you my shovel. Oh. Borrowed a shovel, you can dig in many places. You'll never know what you find. Alright, tell me again where you looking for. Oh. Crap, I was hoping you would tell me again where it was located. He would sing for animals. Or he plays flute for animals. Okay, I remember this. Sort of. Well, howdy, Light World. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill in my shooting gallery? I'll give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you'll stand to rake in the rupees. I'm going for the dudes. Okay, all right. The wiggly dudes. Wow. I'm doing great. Hitting every shot so far. As in, by every shot, I mean none of them. It's just a rupee gathering thing. Damn it. I gotta keep in mind the startup frames. Yeah, I don't want to do this. It's not necessary. I don't need the rupees. Got 600 right now. I don't need it. Motherfucking bees. Let me guess. What subpar reward are you going to give me? Many holes you can in 30 seconds. He tries you take over years to keep, 80 rupees to play. I can keep digging, but I just don't get any rewards for it. Well, that was, again, less than impressive. I'll take some advice, chat. Where do I go for this, where I need to go to learn how to swim? I cannot go any further north because I need the stronger lift gear. I feel like I should dig right here. No? Okay. I had a feeling of these particular ones were in a nice little circle, so it just seemed like, shoveling would be a good idea. You bee bitch. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Okay. I gotta get the Zora flippers. Okay, how do I do that though? That's the thing. I have to go into the water temple next, and I can't go into there because I need to be able to swim across to the other side. There's like a canyon at the very beginning of the zone, and I can't cross it without... I can't cross it on foot because there's a ladder that I can't reach, and I can't cross it with the water up because I can't swim. Northwest corner of the map. Northwest corner. So, like, up there where 3 is? Or, like, maybe there. Either way, I got a walk to make, so... Bitches isn't going to get me there any faster, so, well... I mean, that way isn't going to help me either. Gotta pay attention to cracks in the canyon walls, too. There might be something there I could use. So I just keep going left. How do I get up there? Unless there's something else I'm missing in... Maybe I need to go to the swamp? Maybe I need something else? Maybe I don't need the swimming yet? The swimming things yet? I'm supposed to go through northeast? Maybe that house there then? That seems a little more doable because there's nothing blocking my path yet. Nailed those poor bitches. Oh, wrong side of the river. Ah, pick this up. Yeah, Chuck. Wait, back to that sound. The bastard jumped over my boomerang. Alright, let's try this again. With less suck involved, once again. Apparently I'm playing this game suck style instead of properly. Nip, 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 Revenge on you, stupid little plant thing. Okay, so here's the house. Well, you're a shop, which isn't what I was looking for. Damn it. Oh my god. Blink, turn the right direction. And of course, there's no hearts in these damn things. Things will make me lose more hearts. If I can keep going, hope I get to something up there. Lake of Ill Omen, yeah. Oh, back this way, alright. Alright, little progress. Let's make a save. What? Trying to jump down there, but okay. Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones. Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones. Okay, you take more than one hit. Circle of stones. Circle of stones. Either I'm not seeing it or I'm being too literal. Okay, that didn't help. Kind of makes you think I need something else. How do I get out of here? Oh, this is how. Bitch. That gets me out of the zone. Is there something I'm missing in that second dungeon? I mean, the answer to that question is yes. I'm definitely missing something. Bonk, 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 bonk. I checked down here, right? There was a house down here that didn't have anything in it that was useful. Of course, no hearts under the bushes. Of course there isn't. Why? Because I need them. I need to use that. I need to remember to use that I have the healing item. I have a full healing potion thing in my pocket. I need to remember to use it. Apparently, my ability to play this game, to play the game the not suck way, is apparently not possible for me. Did I check out that house up there? I think I did. It's just another shop. Yeah, so you can buy a bunch of bombs. Okay, that doesn't help. Is there anything I can blow up in the house? No. That would lead me around to the 5th one. This can't be where I need to go, right? Hello, Annie. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Of course you're immune. Of course you're immune to the boomerang. My most reliable weapon, and you're immune to it because you have to be. I was in the hospital. Why were you in the hospital? You okay? Lumbago? I'm not sure what that is. I don't think I've heard that before. So you have to explain that to an ignorant American, but I don't know what that is. Oh, your back. Oh, your lumbar. Okay, got it. Okay, let's just reload because I just died. My God. Oh my God, throw the fucking boomerang, you little shit. What happened? Are you okay? Just a strain, and did you strain your back, or is there like not like some serious damage? Can't move, can't sit. Jesus. Move this. Getting old. So did you just like something pop, or did you like horribly pull something? And you said you don't know, so I guess if you don't know, you don't know. I checked over here, right? There was nothing over here I could use. Motherfucker. Oh my god! Oh, I want to read the sign. Swamp of Evil. Lucky little plant thing. Oh yeah, I didn't get the opportunity to do anything here because I died. I was trying to see if there was something I could do with those hammer points. Nope. See no place to set up a bomb. There was a reason I could hammer these posts down, but I don't see it. Maybe I'm supposed to dig here? I'm not finding shit.